So hi guys, welcome back to match number 11 of the ICC Women's Cricket World Cup 2025. The match is played between Bangladesh women and New Zealand women, and this match is happening at the Barsapura Cricket Stadium in Guwahati. Bangladesh women gave a scare to England in the previous match, and they will be looking to cause an upset to New Zealand today. Meanwhile though, New Zealand, they are looking to pick up their first win in the Women's Cricket World Cup 2025. Obviously, New Zealand women have won the toss and elected to bat first, and now Susie Bates and Georgia Plimmer, both openers of the New Zealand, are out in the middle. Marufa Akhtar is bowling the second ball of the over, and that's a good delivery. Susie Bates drives it down the ground to mid-on. Another dot ball. So this is a good start here from Marufa Akhtar. New Zealand, unfortunately, they lost their first two matches against Australia women and South Africa women as well. So New Zealand are desperate to get off the mark in this World Cup. Meanwhile though, Bangladesh, they won against Pakistan and they ran England close. So they are looking to create an upset today. If they can pick up a few early wickets here against New Zealand, anything can happen. Here comes Marufa Akhtar again. Third ball of the over. Now swings back in, appeal for WW. Finger goes up. Early wicket again for Marufa Akhtar. And she's making this a habit of bowling these in-swingers into the right-hander. Susie Bates, I think, has been struck in front. They're going to go for the review, I think. Yes, Susie Bates is going for the review. But once again, Marufa Akhtar and her in-swingers. What a talent. The ball pitching and swinging back like anything. But is the impact in line? That is the big question. Well, pitching in line, impact is outside the line, so the decision will be reversed to not out, and Susie Bates will survive. That's a good review taken by Susie Bates. But once again, Marufa Akhtar's in-swinging deliveries can be lethal at the top of the innings, and that is exactly what happened there. So three more deliveries left in this over. And swung back in again. Susie Bates flicks it away towards short mid-wicket. Another dot ball from Marufa Akhtar. I straight away thought whether the impact will be in line or not. The impact was outside the line. So Susie Bates survives. So two more deliveries left in this over. Oh, again coming down the wicket, looking to negate that swing is getting. And she gets hit on the pads there. Another dot ball from Marufa Akhtar. So one more delivery left in this over. Susie Bates desperate to get some runs actually. She has been woefully short of runs in this tournament so far, the first two matches. Last ball of the over. Swinging back in again. And Susie Bates drives it back to the bowler. Another dot ball to finish the over. Just 2 runs came from that over. And New Zealand women are 2 without loss after 1 over. So now the new bowler into the attack. Nahida Akhtar is the new bowler into the attack for Bangladesh women. They're looking to pick up a few early wickets here. New Zealand batting hasn't been convincing in this tournament so far. Mostly New Zealand's batting has revolved around Sophie Devine. The other batters haven't contributed much. So that will encourage the Bangladesh bowlers today. If they can get Sophie Devine early today, then maybe that will expose New Zealand's batting. Georgia Plymouth is on strike for the first time now. New Zealand are not looking that convincing. They were looking much better in the T20 World Cup of 2024, the Women's T20 World Cup of 2024, which New Zealand became champions in that tournament. They were looking much better in that tournament, but this tournament they are much worse. That's punched down the ground by Georgia Plymouth towards long off, and Georgia Plymouth gets off the mark with a single. So second ball of the over from Nahida Akhtar, and Susie Bates drives down the ground and gets off the mark. That'll provide some relief to Susie Bates today that she's gotten off the mark in this tournament. Couldn't score much in the first two matches. She's finally off the mark today. Georgia Plymouth back on strike. That's again punched straight to covers this time. Another dot ball from Nahida Akhtar. You cannot underestimate Bangladesh women though. They have a great bowling attack. They almost defeated England. They had England 103 for 6 at one stage. So really good bowling attack inside edge again from Plymouth. Back to the bowler again. Another dot ball from Nahida Akhtar. Two more deliveries left in this over. Oh, this time on the back foot by Plymouth, flicks it straight to mid wicket. Another dot ball from Nahida Akhtar. The last ball of the over now. It's cut away by Plymouth, straight to covers again. Another dot ball to finish the over. The bowling and fielding of Bangladesh women have been really good in this tournament. 2 runs came from that over, and New Zealand women are 4 without loss after 2 overs. And even Susie Bates acknowledged that she got off the mark in this tournament. Now Marufa Akhtar now continuing into her second over. Every ball that Marufa Akhtar bowls is an event that's pulled away by Susie Bates straight to square leg. A little short there from Marufa Akhtar. And it's pulled straight to square leg. Dot ball to start the over. That's short and wide, cut away by Susie Bates. It's in the gap. Ball is racing across the outfield. Will go to the fence for 4. 2 short and 2 wide there from Marufa Akhtar. And beautifully placed in the gap by Susie Bates. First boundary of the innings. Susie Bates is up and running now for New Zealand women. So Marufa Akhtar needs to keep it a little bit more on the stumps. She's offering a little bit too much width and Susie Bates capitalizing on it. Oh, again, that's a better line, better length. That is exactly what Marufa Akhtar needs to keep bowling again and again. Cannot afford to be too short, cannot afford to give too much width. It's full and wide, driven again straight to covers. Another dot ball from Marufa Akhtar. So 2 more deliveries left in this over. Marufa Akhtar is bowling her heart out actually. Such a wonderful bowler. And that's another full delivery again. Susie Bates drives it down the ground to mid-on. Straight to the fielder. Another dot ball. So just 4 runs. Just 4 runs have come from this over. Still 1 ball left. Marufa Akhtar is bowling really well. So last ball of the over coming up. Again short and wide, cut away, pass point, into the boundary for 4. Too much width offered again from Marufa Akhtar. And it's cut away to the boundary as well from Susie Bates to finish the over. 8 runs came from that over. And New Zealand women are 12 without loss after 3 overs. So Nahida Akhtar now coming into her second over. Georgia Plummer is on strike. It's tossed up again and Plummer hits it down the ground back to the bowler. Again a dot ball to start the over from Nahida Akhtar. It's cut away this time, punched away by Georgia Plummer. Straight to covers for another dot ball. 2 dot balls to start this over. Nicely flighted again. Plummer hits it down the ground to long off and picks up another single. It's punched down the ground again. This time Susie Bates hits it down the ground to long off and picks up another single. And when Susie Bates starts getting going like this, then people need to watch out. That's driven again, straight to covers again from Georgia Plummer. Another dot ball. Again, back of the length, punch down the ground to mid-on. Another dot ball to finish the over. A really good over from Hida Akhtar. Just 2 runs came from that over. And New Zealand women are 14 without loss after 4 overs. So Rabia Khan is the new bowler into the attack now for Bangladesh women. They're desperately looking to pick up some early wickets here. Probably pick up the wicket of Susie Bates, because when she gets going, she can be deadly dangerous actually. Yeah, now so far we have been saying that New Zealand women's batting is revolved around Sophie Devine. Well, Susie Bates can also come back to form. So Rabia Khan with the first ball of the 5th over. Tossed up, and Susie Bates drives it straight to covers. Again a dot ball to start the over. And this time it's defended again towards covers again. Another dot ball. 2 dot balls to start this over. Third ball of the over. Oh, quicker ball. Susie Bates. Susie Bates goes for the cut shots and inside edge. Another dot ball here from Rabia Khan. Oh, that's guided away beautifully. Beautifully guided away by Susie Bates. Past the point fielder into the boundary for 4. Susie Bates is scoring runs today, and this could be a positive sign for New Zealand going forward in this tournament. 3rd boundary for Susie Bates in this innings so far. And this time it's a little short, punched away again by Susie Bates, straight to covers. Another dot ball from Rabia Khan. Last ball of the over. Shot again, cut away. Oh, misfield at covers will allow. Misfield at covers will allow Susie Bates to complete the single to finish the over. 9 runs came from that over. Sorry. Yeah, 9 runs came from that over, and New Zealand women are 23 without loss after 5 overs. Actually, it's wrong. The scorecard is wrong. That's what I was wondering. Where did I say back-to-back boundaries? 5 runs came from that over, and New Zealand women are 19 without loss after 5 overs. So Marufa Akhtar now is continuing into her third over. Susie Bates is on strike. That's short and wide, cut away again, straight to the fielder again. Another dot ball from Marufa Akhtar. Second ball of the over, and that's back of the length on the stumps. Susie Bates defends it towards mid-wicket. Again another dot ball from Marufa Akhtar. Full again, driven through the offside for 4 more. Susie Bates finds the gap beautifully. 2 full again from Marufa Akhtar. And Susie Bates, with her majestic cover drive through the covers, picks up her 4th boundary of the day. So now the keeper comes up to the stumps for Bangladesh women. Susie Bates has just struck a boundary. That's too short again, pulled away this time by Susie Bates for 4. So Marufa Akhtar not getting her length proper. She's dragging it too short this time, and it's easy pickings for someone like Susie Bates. Back-to-back boundaries now in this over for Susie Bates. Two more deliveries left in this over. And this time Susie Bates drives it straight to point. Another dot ball from Marufa Akhtar. Much better delivery compared to the previous 2 deliveries from Marufa Akhtar. But it doesn't look like this pitch is offering any swing or anything like that. Ball is coming onto the bat really well. Marufa Akhtar is normally known to bowl her in-swingers, which helps Bangladesh take early wickets, but that has not happened till now. Last ball of the over from Marufa Akhtar, and it's driven in the air, and it's in the gap as well, and the ball is running away across the outfield into the boundary for 4 more. So an expensive over there from Marufa Akhtar. 3 boundaries in that over from Susie Bates. 12 runs came from that over, and New Zealand women are 31 without loss after 6 overs. So very rarely would you see Marufa Akhtar being so expensive in the power play. I mean, none for 22 in her 3 overs. Marufa Akhtar. Susie Bates taking her down, finding the boundaries, And now Nahida Akhtar is continuing into her third over. If Susie Bates comes back to form like this, then it's dangerous signs for the opposition team. That's well bowled on the stumps. Georgia Plymmer defends it. Defends it back to the bowler. And now Plymmer comes down the wicket, drives in the air towards long off. And Georgia Plymmer picks up another single. It's tossed up again and Susie Bates hits it down the ground to mid-on and picks up another single. The fourth ball of the over coming up. Shot again, it's punched away straight to covers. Nahida Akhtar bowls out another dot ball. Once again, as expected, as usual, Georgia Plymmer is struggling. Susie Bates is doing the damage at the other end. Now Plymmer comes down the wicket, tries again in the air, straight to covers again. Another dot ball here. So one more delivery left in this over. Georgia Plymmer hasn't quite got going yet. Last ball of the over. And that's tossed up on the stumps. Defended back to the bowler by Georgia Plymmer. His 2 runs came from that over. And New Zealand women are 33 without loss after 7 overs. Well, there is a bowling change here. Marufa Akhtar has been taken out of the attack because she was a little expensive in her previous over. So Nishita is the new bowler into the attack and starts with a good delivery on the stumps. Susie Bates defends it towards covers. Again a dot ball to start the over. Nishita Akhtar it is, who is bowling now, very young, 17 years of age. That's 2 short. Again cut away straight to covers. Another dot ball from Nishita Akhtar. Oh, that's pitched and spun back in. Susie Bates flicks it away straight to the fielder at mid wicket. Another dot ball from Nishita. Oh, quicker ball there. Susie Bates going for the cut shot and not able to make connection. Another dot ball from Nishita Akhtar. 2 more deliveries left in this over. It's driven down the ground this time by Susie Bates towards long on and picks up another single. Georgia Plimmer is back on strike. Last ball of the over. Tossed up again and Plimmer hits it down the ground to long on and picks up another single to finish the over. 2 runs came from that over and New Zealand women are 35 without loss after 8 overs. So Rabia Khan is going to be continuing into her second over. It's on the pads again. Plimmer flicks it away straight to short square leg. Again a dot ball to start the over. And now Plimmer comes down the wicket and runs past it. Stumped by the keeper Nigar Sultana Jyoti, and Georgia Plimmer's misery is over. Couldn't get going at all in her innings today. She has played 18 balls and scored only 4 runs, and then has come down the wicket and completely missed a straight delivery from Rabia Khan, and finally Bangladesh get the breakthrough. Plimmer will have to make the long walk back to the pavilion. It's Rabia Khan who provides the breakthrough, picks up her first wicket. And Georgia Plimmer is gone after scoring 4 runs from 18 balls. Stumped Nigar Sultana Jyoti, bowled Rabia Khan. And New Zealand women are 35 for 1 after 8.2 overs. Well, to be very honest, both these openers of the New Zealand women's team are struggling. But today, Georgia Plimmer's struggles continue. Susie Bates is still at the crease doing well. And now the new batter to the crease for New Zealand women is Amelia Kerr. She's a really good batter, no doubt about that. Rabia Khan, and it's a flighted delivery again. Amelia Kerr hits it back to the bowler. Again a dot ball from Rabia Khan. Shot this time, cut away. Oh, good fielding at point. And the chance of run out was there. They are appealing. They are appealing here. When the umpire thinks maybe Susie Bates has made her ground. Well, the Bangladesh are confident here. The Bangladesh players, keeper, everyone are confident. But I think we need to have a look at this one though. Now this could be... Oh, in fact, it's been given as it. It's been given out probably. Now we need to have a look at the run out here. But Susie Bates was too slow to... Yes, she's gone. She's gone here big time. And the second wicket goes down, and within a blink of an eye, both the openers of New Zealand women have been dismissed here. Would you believe this? Susie Bates has been given run out. What a catastrophic end for Susie Bates' innings today. Susie Bates is gone after scoring 29 from 33 balls. And New Zealand women are 35 for 2 after 8.4 overs. So within a blink of an eye, both the openers of New Zealand are once again back in the shed very early on in the innings. A 35 for 2 once again, and this has been the problem for New Zealand women in this tournament, losing these early wickets. And now Sophie Devine is the new batter to the crease. The captain of New Zealand women has made her way out to the middle, and this batting has been largely revolving around Sophie Devine. Has been in wonderful form in this tournament so far. Oh, that's defended again on the front foot. Good delivery again from Rabia Khan. What an over this is. Could be a double wicket maiden, I think. I don't know what Susie Bates was doing. She was ball watching there for a moment and then was very slow to go for that run. That's another defensive shot from Sophie Devine towards covers. A double wicket maiden there. Obviously, one of those wickets was a run out, but a double wicket maiden for Bangladesh. Superb over from Rabia Khan, and a double wicket maiden over from Rabia Khan. And New Zealand women are 35 for 2 after 9 overs. So now New Zealand are getting into that dangerous territory. Brooke Halliday, Maddie Green, Isabella Gaze. They're all very unfamiliar batters to come after this. Nahida Akhtar continuing in the attack, and Amelia Kerr drives it straight to covers. Dot ball to start the over. This Bangladesh team, man, you cannot take them lightly. They have such a good bowling attack. Any day Bangladesh can cause an upset. That's defended again by Amelia Kerr. Another dot ball here from Nahida Akhtar. Oh, Amelia Kerr coming down the wicket there. Squeezes it out to cover. Another dot ball from Nahida Akhtar. It's been a long time since Amelia Kerr has played a long innings with the bat, that is for sure. Let's cut away again, straight to covers again, another dot ball. Bangladesh women are fighting as usual. Well, they pushed England very close in their previous match. They have picked up 2 early wickets here. If they can keep picking up wickets like this, then New Zealand will be in trouble. I'm telling you, New Zealand don't have that much batting depth to say that they can come back with a lower order recovery. Australia, England and India all have lower order batters. New Zealand don't have that firepower in the lower order. So they need to be careful here. 5 dot balls in this over. Still 1 ball left. Bangladesh have begun to squeeze. Last ball of the over coming up. And it's punched again on the back foot down the ground to covers. Will be another dot ball. Maiden over from Nahida Akhtar. And New Zealand women are 35 for 2 after 10 overs. Well, New Zealand haven't yet gotten off the mark in this World Cup so far. They have played 2 matches. They have lost both those matches. And today is not as easy at all as well. Because Bangladesh they have also proved that they can keep on fighting against these teams. So it's such an interesting tournament. This tournament becomes that much more interesting actually when teams like Bangladesh start playing like this. And now Rabia Khan into her 3rd over. Once again, Sophie Devine has to do the bulk of the scoring for New Zealand here. It's punched down the ground and Sophie Devine gets off the mark with a single. It's tossed up again. Amelia Kerr drives it. Good fielding at covers. They'll pick up another single surely. And Amelia Kerr also gets off the mark with a single. It's on the stumps again. Sophie Devine drives it straight to covers. Another dot ball from Rabia Khan. 3 more deliveries left in this over. It's on the stumps again. Punched down the ground by Sophie Devine. Back to the bowler. Another dot ball. I don't think this is going to be an easy pitch though for Sophie Devine to play the innings which she played in the previous 2 games. It's driven down the ground again by Sophie Devine. Picks up another single. The last ball of the over coming up. Amelia Kerr is back on strike. It's bowled down. What a delivery! What a delivery from Rabia Khan. It goes through the gate of Amelia Kerr. And the 3rd wicket goes down here for New Zealand women. Bangladesh are off to a flyer here. Once again going through the defense of Amelia Kerr. The ball just spun a little bit away from the right-hander. It takes the middle and off stump on its way. And what a start this is for Bangladesh now. It just spun a little bit away from the right-hander. Amelia Kerr played down the wrong line. Loses her off stump in the process. And Rabia Khan picks up her 2nd wicket here. Rabia Khan picks up her 2nd wicket of the day. Amelia Kerr is gone after scoring just 1 run from 10 balls. And New Zealand women are 38 for 3 after 11 overs. So pressure now on New Zealand, firmly on New Zealand now, the pressure. Brooke Halliday is the new batter to the crease. You're down to the middle order now of New Zealand women. And once again, it has to be Sophie Devine who has to contribute with the bat. Now that is a big wicket which Bangladesh are looking for. If they can get Sophie Devine early, then New Zealand will be in all sorts of trouble. Nishita Akhtar is going to be continuing into her 2nd over here. Brooke Halliday is a really good batter, no doubt about that. But these pitches are, these conditions are a little bit tricky as Sophie Devine looking to drive, gets an inside edge towards short square leg. Another dot ball from Nishita Akhtar. That's a flatter delivery and Sophie Devine punches it down the ground to long on and picks up another single. Brooke Halliday is back on strike. And that's another good delivery on the stumps. Flicked away straight to the fielder at mid-wicket. Another dot ball. It's driven down the ground again by Brooke Halliday. Back to the bowler again. It's another dot ball from Nishita Akhtar. That's punched again, straight to point. Another dot ball again. Well, New Zealand are also having a very long tail. Madeline Green and Isabella Gaze still left to come for batting. But I really doubt whether they can make a lower order recovery like what Australia and England have been making, as we see Brooke Halliday flicks it away leg side and gets off the mark with a single. And with that single, the over comes to an end as well. 2 runs came from that over, and New Zealand women are 40 for 3 after 12 overs. So Rabia Khan now continuing. She has been the wicket taker today for Bangladesh. She has picked up 2 wickets and then run out of Susie Bates as well. Brooke Halliday is on strike. Rabia Khan coming around the wicket to Halliday. Oh, inside edge. And it goes past the keeper. A deep fine leg comes around. But Brooke Halliday picks up just a single and gives the strike to Sophie Devine. Bangladesh need the wicket of Sophie Devine here. That will put a lot of pressure. Oh, that's short and wide, going for the cut and missing it. Nigar Sultana Jyoti is so safe behind the stumps. So another dot ball from Rabia Khan. Third ball of the over coming up. Oh, that's on the stumps again, driven down the ground. Back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Rabia Khan. I just get a feeling something is going to happen here today. It's driven down the ground again. Goes past the cover fielder. And Sophie Devine picks up another single. So Brooke Halliday is back on strike. And that's again another good delivery. Brooke Halliday defends it towards covers. Another dot ball from Rabia Khan. One more delivery left in this over. It's punched on the back foot this time. Back to the bowler again. Another dot ball to finish the over. 2 runs came from that over. And New Zealand women are 42 for 3 after 13 overs. So Nishita Akhtar now is continuing into her third over. Sophie Devine is on strike. And that's a tossed up delivery. Sophie Devine hits it down the ground, the long on, and picks up another single. Brooke Halliday is back on strike. Another wicket here will make things very interesting for Bangladesh. Oh, that's defended again nicely by Brooke Halliday. Another dot ball from Nishita Akhtar. Tossed up, and Brooke Halliday hits it down the ground again. Long off, picks up another single. Well, even against South Africa women, actually, if you see Sophie Devine and Brooke Halliday were going, they were forming a really good partnership, actually, Sophie Devine and Brooke Halliday against South Africa women. But ever since Brooke Halliday got out, it triggered a collapse, and New Zealand collapsed fully in that match. So that has been their problem. They are still having a lot of issues in their batting. Their batting is now revolved around Sophie Devine and Susie Bates. The other batters are not contributing, and that gives an opening to teams like Bangladesh. Actually, if they can get Sophie Devine's wicket, then 90% of 80% of the match will come under their control. It's that kind of a situation now for Bangladesh women. Two more deliveries left in this over. Brooke Halliday back on strike. That's short and wide, cut away, point is there, good fielding. This is good captaincy by Nigar Sultana Jyoti as well. Very calm and composed, setting good fields under pressure, not allowing the extra runs. Proactive captaincy. Last ball of the over coming up now. And that's flicked away again, straight to mid-wicket. Will be another dot ball to finish the over. Just 3 runs came from that over, and New Zealand women are 45 for 3 after 14 overs. So not much batting left after this. Maddie Green and Isabella Gaze are capable, but I don't know whether they can do a lower order recovery like what India women did yesterday from 102 for 6 to 251. I don't think New Zealand have that capability. Or even so what South Africa did yesterday actually. South Africa were 142 for 6 yesterday, and then Nadine de Klerk played that innings and won that game for South Africa as well yesterday. It was a fantastic game actually yesterday. One of the best games in this Women's ODI World Cup is yesterday's match between India women and South Africa women. South Africa women won that match from absolutely nowhere. If they were nowhere in the run chase, suddenly Chloe Tryon and Nadine de Klerk brought the game into South Africa's hands. That was an amazing win. And now Fahima Khatoon is the new bowler into the attack and starts with a dot ball again to Sophie Devine. Too short, cut away by Sophie Devine, but straight to deep extra covers and picks up another single. Brooke Halliday is back on strike. Flicked away again by Brooke Halliday towards deep square leg, picks up another single. So doing it slowly here, this partnership between Sophie Devine and Brooke Halliday. It's defended again towards covers. They're looking to pick up a quick single, and a fumble by Marufa Akhtar at covers allows Sophie Devine to complete the single. And now Brooke Halliday goes for the sweep, hits it straight to short square leg. Another dot ball from Fahima Khatun. The last ball of the over coming up. Tossed up again, and Halliday hits it. Oh my goodness, fumble by both the bowler and the fielder at mid-wicket allows Halliday to complete the single to finish the over. 4 runs came from that over, and New Zealand women are 49 for 3 after 15 overs, and it's also the time for the drinks break.
Australia having 180 per
So Nishita Akhtar now is continuing into the attack. Sorry for that, another voice there. It was unmuted by mistake. Yeah, Nishita Akhtar continuing into the attack and starts with a dot ball to Brooke Halliday. Oh, that's guided away by Halliday. Oh, misfield at point. Allows on. In fact, it goes through. Can come back for the second, I think. Yes, they have come back for the second. It's very sloppy fielding. Bangladesh have done well in the field till now, but extra run conceded. And the 50 comes up for New Zealand women with those couple of runs from Brooke Halliday. 50 comes up in 15.2 overs for New Zealand women at the loss of 3 wickets. This partnership now 13 from 26 balls. Oh, that's on the stumps. Defended again by Brooke Halliday. Nice front foot, solid defense. A solid front foot defense from Brooke Halliday. Another dot ball. So 3 more deliveries left in this over. And that's defended again. Back to the bowler again. Another dot ball. A set down the ground by Halliday, looking to pick up the quick single, and yes, they have a quick single completed by Brooke Halliday. Sophie Devine is back on strike. Both batters haven't found the boundary yet, just taking the singles and doubles till now. Last ball of the over coming up. And Sophie Devine hits it in the air. Did it bounce? I think it's a bump ball, I think. I thought it was a catch for a minute. But it's a bump ball. Dot ball to finish the over. 3 runs came from that over. And New Zealand women are 52 for 3 after 16 overs. So Fahima Khatun now is continuing into her second over. She's a wicket taker, no doubt about that. And if she can break this partnership here, then Bangladesh can seriously believe that they can cause an upset today. But Brooke Halliday is playing well actually. So Fahima Khatun now coming around the wicket to Brooke Halliday. Oh, and that's defended on the back foot by Brooke Halliday towards covers. Dot ball again from Fahima Khatun. That pitches and spins back in again. Halliday defends it back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Fahima Khatun. And now Halliday goes for the reverse sweep and gets it away towards third man to the boundary for 4. So finally, Brooke Halliday picks up a boundary, went for the reverse sweep there and played it beautifully. So 3 more deliveries left in this over. Superb shot there from Brooke Halliday. And now that pitches and spins back in. Halliday flicks it leg side, picks up another single. So two more deliveries left in this over. Sophie Devine is back on strike. Tossed up again, and Sophie Devine drives it back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Fahima Khatun. 5 runs have come from this over, still 1 ball left. Last ball of the over. Shot again, goes for the cut and misses it. Another dot ball to finish the over. 5 runs came from that over, and New Zealand women are 57 for 3 after 17 overs. So Nishita Akhtar now continuing, and is defended again by Brooke Halliday, and a quick single completed by Brooke Halliday. And this time Sophie Devine drives it back to the bowler again. Another dot ball here. Sophie Devine hasn't found the boundary yet, playing the waiting game as of now. And that's flicked down the ground again by Sophie Devine towards long on. Picks up another single. It's cut away again by Brooke Halliday, straight to covers. Another dot ball from Nishita Akhtar. So last ball of the over coming up from Nishita Akhtar, and in fact 2 more deliveries left in this over. It's full again, and Brooke Halliday drives it down the ground to long off, picks up another single. So last ball of the over coming up, Sophie Devine on strike. And it's punched down the ground again by Sophie Devine, picks up another single to finish the over. 4 runs came from that over, and New Zealand women are 61 for 3 after 18 overs. So Fahima Khatun now, and it's punched back to the bowler again by Sophie Devine. Is struggling a little bit today, Sophie Devine. This is very unlike Sophie Devine. Normally she finds the boundaries when it's needed, but till now the boundaries haven't come. That's tossed up again. Defender on the front foot looking to pick up the single, and good running between the wickets from Sophie Devine. Will complete another single. Well, New Zealand, as far as New Zealand are concerned, none of their fixtures are getting any easier after this. They will be up against Sri Lanka and Pakistan in Colombo. Very, very tough batting conditions in Colombo. And after that, they have to play against India and England as well. So, I mean, it's really going to get tougher for New Zealand going forward. If they keep on batting like this, if they keep on losing wickets like this, it's not getting any easier for New Zealand. It's tossed up again. Brooke Halliday defends it towards covers. Another dot ball again from Fahima Khatun. And Halliday goes for the sweep. There is deep mid wicket. Brooke Halliday picks up another single. And that's driven down the ground again to mid-on. You need to be careful a little bit. I think almost Brooke Halliday was going for the run there when the run was not available. You need to be careful with these Bangladesh fielders. They have been really good in the field today. Direct hit as well there. But Brooke Halliday made her ground back. Another dot ball from Fahima Khatun. One more delivery left in this over. The last ball of the over. Oh, inside edge. And Sophie Devine wants the run, doesn't want the run. Confusion out there. And it is another dot ball to finish the over. 2 runs came from that over. And New Zealand women are 63 for 3 after 19 overs. So they have made an interesting change here. Marufa Akhtar has been brought back into the attack now. She'll be bowling with an older ball. She has figures of none for 22 in her 3 overs. Has been a little expensive with the new ball. So they took her off the attack and now she's been brought back. Brooke Halliday is on strike. Marufa Akhtar coming over the wicket to Brooke Halliday, and that's a little fuller. Brooke Halliday drives it down the ground to mid-off. Again a dot ball to start the over. Very interesting choice actually, but bowlers also have to learn to bowl with an older ball. They can't say that I will only bowl with the new ball. 50 over game. You need to, fast bowlers need to be ready to bowl whenever it's required. So Marufa Akhtar is back now into her 4th over. Again short and wide, cut away by Halliday, finds the gap, and that'll go for 4. It's been a little expensive today for Marufa Akhtar. Once again too short, too much width offered, and Brooke Halliday picks up her 2nd boundary of the day. Well, I don't think Marufa Akhtar is much equipped to bowling with the older ball, but I mean, as I said, the fast bowlers have to equip themselves. An important boundary here for Brooke Halliday though. 3rd ball of the over coming up. Coming around the wicket now, Marufa Akhtar, and that's back of the length. Much better delivery. Defended back to the bowler by Halliday. So can Marufa Akhtar pick up another wicket here? Break this partnership. Again, cut away. Oh, good fielding at point, but a little fumble will allow Brooke Halliday to pick up another single. So Sophie Devine is back on strike. 2 more deliveries left in this over. That's the back of the length again. Punched straight to mid off. A fumble again. Normally you don't see these with the Bangladesh fielding unit. They have been very good in the field, but they are fumbling. They need to learn to collect the balls cleanly while fielding the ball. So last ball of the over coming up from Marufa Akhtar. Brooke Halliday on strike. Now that's nipped back a little bit, flicked away by Halliday. Will pick up another single towards short mid wicket and ends the over as well. 7 runs came from that over, and New Zealand women are 70 for 3 after 20 overs. So Rabia Khan now back into the attack into her 5th over, and it's tossed up again. Brooke Halliday drives it straight to covers. Again a dot ball to start the over. Just get a feeling that maybe some pressure is building now. And that's tossed up again. Brooke Halliday flicks it straight to short mid wicket. Another dot ball from Rabia Khan. That's flicked away again, straight to mid wicket again. Another dot ball. Just get a feeling that Brooke Halliday is getting a little frustrated here by these dot balls. Might try to take a risk at some point, I think. That's driven again by Halliday straight to covers. The fielders are surrounding the batter. Another dot ball from Rabia Khan. And this time it's flicked away again by Brooke Halliday. Will pick up the single this time. Sophie Devine is back on strike. last ball of the over. And that's on the stumps, defended down the ground. Another dot ball to finish the over. Just one run came from that over. And New Zealand women are 71 for 3 after 21 overs. So Nishita Akhtar now continuing, and that's flicked away again by Brooke Halliday. Another single to start the over. And this time Sophie Devine hits her leg side towards mid wicket. Straight to the fielder again. Another dot ball. And this time it's punched down the ground by Sophie Devine towards long on. Picks up another single. Picks up another single. Sophie Devine hasn't hit any boundary till now, but I think she's playing. I think Sophie Devine is trying to do what Laura Wolfart did yesterday. Maybe anchor the innings in the middle overs. I think teams are starting to do that now. Let's cut away again by Halliday straight to point. Another dot ball. Two more deliveries left in this over. It's flicked away again, straight to mid wicket again. Another dot ball from Nishita Akhtar. The last ball of the over coming up from Nishita Akhtar. Goes for the sweep. It's towards deep fine leg, and that will race away for 4. That's not a good delivery. It was such a good over until that point, but the last ball has raced away to the boundary. 6 runs came from that over, and New Zealand women are 77 for 3 after 22 overs. So Rabia Khan now continuing into the attack and starts with a dot ball on middle stump, defended towards cover, defended towards point. It's punched down the ground again by Sophie Devine, past the bowler, picks up another single. So Brooke Halliday is back on strike. Oh, that pitcher spins back. Halliday punches it down the ground. Was looking for the single there out of nowhere. But then decided that single is not on. So another dot ball from Rabia Khan. Everyone are having a laugh about it. Oh, that's spun back in again. Flicked away again. Straight to short mid wicket. Another dot ball. It's driven down the ground again by Halliday. Towards long off. Picks up another single. So last ball of the over coming up. And that's flicked away again. Straight to short mid wicket. Another dot ball to finish the over. 2 runs came from that over. And New Zealand women are 79 for 3 after 23 overs. So Nishita Akhtar now continuing into the attack. And that's cut away again by Halliday straight to the fielder. Dot ball to start the over again. That's punched again by Halliday. Straight to covers. Another dot ball. And Halliday goes for the sweep again towards that same area, deep fine leg. But this time the fielder is placed there, so Halliday picks up another single. That's full again, and Sophie Devine drives it straight to covers. Another dot ball from Nishita Akhtar. Sophie Devine was looking to flick it there and picking up the single. That's good running between the wickets. Single completed by Sophie Devine. So last ball of the over coming up. And that's driven down the ground. Oh, fantastic. Oh, looking for the single here. And they completed. They complete the single eventually. A little fumble, that's all it needed from the fielder. It was a very risky single to start, but they made it in the end. 3 runs came from that over. And New Zealand women are 82 for 3 after 24 overs. So Nahida Akhtar now is back into the attack. Brooke Halliday is on strike. Nahida Akhtar coming around the wicket to Brooke Halliday, and Halliday punches it back to the bowler again. Another dot ball to start the over. Goes for the sweep again. Halliday picks up another single. Sophie Devine is back on strike. That's cut away again, almost in the air. It's hit straight to point. Sophie Devine still struggling here. Still struggling, Sophie Devine. 15 from 36 balls. Hasn't found the boundary till now. It's driven again down the ground. Sophie Devine picks up another single. Brooke Halliday, meanwhile, has hit 3 boundaries at a strike rate of 62.75. Is batting on 32 from 51 balls. It's flicked away again by Halliday, straight to square leg. Another dot ball. So one more delivery left in this over. They're changing the field, I think, Bangladesh. Last ball of the over. And that's cut away again by Halliday, straight to point. Another dot ball to finish the over. 2 runs came from that over. And at the halfway mark, New Zealand women are 84 for 3 after 25 overs. So Fahima Khatun has been brought back into the attack here as figures of none for 11 in her 3 overs. Sophie Devine hasn't hit a boundary till now. Going a little too slowly, I would think. Here's Fahima Khatun. Driven down the ground again by Sophie Devine. Will pick up another single to start the over. So Brooke Halliday is back on strike. Goes for the sweep again as Halliday, but deep square leg is there. So Brooke Halliday picks up another single. It's nicely tossed up again, and Sophie Devine drives it down the ground to long off, picks up another single. It's cut away again by Halliday towards point. Another dot ball. I think New Zealand are batting too cautiously because they know that if they lose another wicket, then it becomes really tough for them, particularly for Sophie Devine actually, who is batting really cautiously today. That's tossed up again. Halliday hits it down the ground for long on, picks up another single. One more delivery left in this over. 50 partnership comes up between Sophie Devine and Brooke Halliday. A partnership is 50 from 89 balls. It's a good partnership, but they are going too slowly is what I think. Last ball of the over. That's too short. Cut away by Sophie Devine straight to covers. Another dot ball to finish the over. 4 runs came from that over. And New Zealand women are 88 for 3 after 26 overs. So Shorna Akhtar is the new bowler into the attack for Bangladesh women, looking to break this partnership. And Halliday once again flicks it away straight to short mid wicket. Again a dot ball to start the over. Tossed up again. Halliday hits it down the ground. Good fielding. Good fielding by Shorna Akhtar of your own bowling. Of her own bowling, really good fielding. Another dot ball. That's spun back in again, and Halliday flicks it away towards square leg and picks up another single. Shot this time, cut away by Sophie Devine towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. That's flicked away again, straight to short mid wicket. Another dot ball from Shorna Akhtar. One more delivery left in this over. And Halliday goes for the sweep. Gets it. Oh, misfield. Misfield at deep mid wicket allows the batters to complete a couple of runs to finish the over. These extra runs will be so valuable. 4 runs came from that over. And New Zealand women are 92 for 3 after 27 overs. So Fahima Khatun continuing, driven again by Sophie Devine towards long off. Picks up another single to start the over. Dealing in singles and dot balls at the moment is New Zealand women. Current run rate is only 3.42. And Halliday sweeps this time. Deep mid wicket is there. Another single for Brooke Halliday. Oh, that's on the stumps again. Sophie Devine drives it back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Fahima Khatun. Shot this time, cut away again, straight to the fielder again at covers. Still no boundaries for Sophie Devine in this innings. She has faced 44 balls and scored only 20 runs. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Oh, inside edge there. Sophie Devine picks up another single. Again, just 3 runs coming from this over. This is fantastic bowling here from Bangladesh. One more delivery left in this over. The last ball of the over here. Brooke Halliday on strike. And Halliday goes for the sweep again. Good fielding. Gets a hand on it. They're going to look to come back for the second. No, they can't. Have to settle for the single. So again, just 4 runs came from that over. And New Zealand women are 96 for 3 after 28 overs. So a little bit of struggle here for New Zealand in this innings. Ever since they lost the 3 early wickets, but this is a good partnership building. Partnership of 58 from 102 balls. Sophie Devine hasn't found the boundary till now. Brooke Halliday is batting on 39 from 63 with 3 boundaries in her innings. And Shorna Akhtar now is continuing. Once again starts off with a dot ball. Halliday drives it back to the bowler. That's flicked away again by Halliday, straight to short mid wicket. Another dot ball. You just get a feeling that at some point both these batters have to go for the attack actually. There's no point in keeping on blocking this. It's driven again, back to the bowler again. Another dot ball here. Three more deliveries left in this over. And it's cut away again, looking to pick up the quick single. And Sophie Devine makes it. Sophie Devine makes it, no doubt about that. I saw that clearly. So single completed. Sophie Devine is back on strike. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Bangladesh looking to desperately break this partnership, but these two batters are... now suddenly women's ODIs have been about playing out time. Playing out a few overs, maybe trying to weather the storm. Let's flight it again. Sophie Devine drives down the ground to long off and picks up another single. Last ball of the over. And that's tossed up again. Halliday drives it straight to covers. Another dot ball to finish the over. 2 runs came from that over. 2 runs came from that over. And New Zealand women are 98 for 3 after 29 overs. So Fahima Khatun continuing, and Sophie Devine continues to flick it away like side. Look, pushing for the second, but they can't get there. Have to settle for the single. So Brooke Halliday is back on strike. Goes for the sweep. Gets it to deep mid wicket. Picks up another single. 100 comes up for New Zealand women with that single. 100 comes up in 29.2 overs at the loss of 3 wickets. But still plenty of work to do for New Zealand women. Cuts it away again, Sophie Devine, but can only pick up another single here. Continuing to take the singles, both these batters. That's flicked away again by Halliday. Will pick up another single. It's cut away again by Sophie Devine. Towards deep extra covers. Picks up another single. One more delivery left in this over. So last ball of the over from Fahima Khatun. Tossed up, and Halliday hits it down the ground mid off, looking to pick up the quick single there, but makes it in the end. So 6 runs came from that over, and New Zealand women are 104 for 3 after 30 overs. So Shorna Akhtar now continuing, and has cut away again straight to point. Good fielding by Fahima Khatun at point. Another dot ball to start the over. Second ball is nicely tossed up from Shorna Akhtar and driven back to the bowler again by Brooke Halliday. Tossed up again, driven again, past covers, put this race away to the boundary. No, good fielding by Nahida Akhtar. And Brooke Halliday picks up another couple of runs. Oh, that's flicked away this time. Brooke Halliday looking to play it with the turn. Flicks it straight to short mid wicket. Another dot ball from Shorna Akhtar. Tossed up again. Halliday goes down the ground to long on and picks up another single. It's going to be tough here for New Zealand. They need to win this one. If they lose this, then their semi-final hopes will become even tough with matches left against India and England. Oh, that's guided away again towards the third man. Another dot ball to finish the over. 3 runs came from that over. And New Zealand women are 107 for 3 after 31 overs. So Nishita Akhtar is back into the attack. Brooke Halliday is on strike. And it's driven again by Halliday straight to covers. Again a dot ball to start the over. It's punched down the ground again and good fielding again by Nishita Akhtar of her own bowling. Another dot ball. It's flicked away again. Straight to mid wicket again. Another dot ball here. When was the last boundary scored? When was the last boundary scored? Even I forgot about that. 3 dot balls to start this over. Oh, it's a no ball. No ball, free hit against the run of play. So maybe, just maybe, this will help New Zealand get going probably. So free hit delivery coming up from Nishita Akhtar. And Halliday goes down the ground over mid-on. And 1 bounce into the boundary for 4. The bowler no ball and the free hit will get punished more often than not. Finally, Brooke Halliday gets the boundary and brings up her half century as well. 50 from 80 balls with 4 boundaries at a strike rate of 62.50. It's been a good knock from Brooke Halliday. And this time it's on the stumps, punched down the ground again, back to the bowler again. Another dot ball. And on the stumps, defended again by Halliday. Just 5 runs from this over. That no ball costed a little bit for Bangladesh in this over. That's flicked away again, straight to mid-wicket. Another dot ball to finish. Just 5 runs came from that over. And New Zealand women are 112 for 3 after 32 overs. And it's also the time for the drinks break. Well, I thought it was a drinks break, but it isn't. Shornack continuing in the attack, and Sophie Devine defends it and picks up another single. Quick single there, but Brooke Halliday made her ground. So Brooke Halliday is back on strike. Tossed up and Halliday goes big. Goes long enough. 6 for Brooke Halliday. It was a matter of time. One of these batters had to do something, had to take a big risk. And Brooke Halliday took that risk. Clears the boundary over deep mid-wicket. First 6 of this innings, it comes to the bat of Brooke Halliday. And this time it's flighted again on the stumps. Halliday defends it back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Shorna Akhtar. Oh, the spun back in. Halliday flicks it away leg side. Picks up another single. Oh, that's edged. Oh, could have been a catching opportunity there. It's gone past the keeper. Don't know whether Nigar Sultana Jyoti was alert to the fact that there was an edge. It could have been a catch. Bangladesh need a wicket desperately. They created the opportunity but couldn't hold on to it. And I think Nigar Sultana Jyoti has hurt herself in the process as well. Sophie Devine has struggled today for timing. So Nigar Sultana Jyoti is getting some treatment. I think they would have taken the drinks, I think. No update yet. So I think it's time for the drinks break. We'll be back again soon after the drinks break. So we come to the end of the drinks break. Last ball of the over coming up. And that's beautifully bowled by Shortna Akhtar. Brooke Halliday defends it on the front foot. Back to the bowler again. Another dot ball to finish the over. 9 runs came from that over. And New Zealand women are 121 for 3 after 33 overs. So it's Marufa Akhtar now who has been brought back into the attack here. What an interesting decision. She has been a little expensive today, very unlike Marufa Akhtar. Sophie Devine is on strike. 34th over of this innings. Short and wide, cut away by Sophie Devine towards deep extra covers. Picks up another single to start the over. Still not able to find the boundaries here, Sophie Devine. So Brooke Halliday is back on strike. That's on a good length. Defended on the back foot again by Brooke Halliday. Another dot ball from Marufa Akhtar. Short and wide, cut away again by Brooke Halliday towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. Sophie Devine is back on strike. Slow ball. Sophie Devine hits it down the ground to long on and picks up another single. And it's flicked away again by Brooke Halliday. Straight to the fielder at short square leg. Another dot ball from Marufa Akhtar. The last ball of the over coming up. There's no swing on offer for Marufa Akhtar, but he has to find a way of picking up wickets. Last ball of the over. Full again, and Halliday hits it down the ground. Will pick up another single to finish the over. 4 runs came from that over. The New Zealand women are 125 for 3 after 34 overs. So Rabia Khan is back into the attack here. Has figures of 2 for 13 in her 6 overs. Brooke Halliday is on strike. Rabia Khan coming around the wicket to Halliday. Oh, Halliday goes for the sweep. Is given as a wide. Wide down the leg side from Rabia Khan. Has to reload that one again. It's flicked away again by Halliday. Picks up another single. I think New Zealand are looking good now. They were in trouble when Amelia Kerr got out, but these two batters have formed a partnership of 89 from 139 balls. Particularly with Brooke Halliday being the aggressor in the partnership. Again cut away by Sophie Devine, straight to point. Another dot ball from Rabia Khan. It's tossed up again. Sophie Devine hits it down the ground to long on and picks up another single. So Brooke Halliday is back on strike. Tossed up again. Rabia Khan. Tossed up again from Rabia Khan, but Halliday hits it back to the bowler. Another dot ball. And this time Brooke Halliday sweeps. It's going towards deep fine leg. Deep fine leg is there. Well, directed from the keeper's end to the bowler's end, but I think they have picked up a couple of runs there. This has been a good innings from Brooke Halliday today. Under pressure coming in, she delivers with the bat. So last ball of the over. And that's flicked away again by Halliday straight to mid-wicket. Another dot ball to finish the over. So just 5 runs came from that over. And New Zealand women are 130 for 3 after 35 overs. So Nahida Akhtar is back into the attack. Shot again. It's cut away by Sophie Devine. Straight to deep extra covers. Another single for Sophie Devine. So now you can slowly see Bangladesh are feeling the pressure here. They are not able to break this partnership. It's a quicker ball. And Brooke Halliday punches it back to Nahida Akhtar again. Another dot ball from Nahida Akhtar. Tossed up again, flicked away straight to short mid wicket again. Another dot ball from Nahida Akhtar. And it's good to see Brooke Halliday is also having a smile about it. 3 more deliveries left in this over. That's spun in again, flicked away straight to the fielder again. Another dot ball. 3 dot balls in this over. This innings has been full of singles, dot balls, doubles, occasional boundaries. Continues to be that way. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Flicked away again, down the ground. This time Halliday picks up another single. Last ball of the over. And that's a quicker ball. Sophie Devine cuts it straight to point. Another dot ball to finish the over. 2 runs came from that over. And New Zealand women are 132 for 3 after 36 overs. So Fahima Khatun is continuing into her 7th over. Brooke Halliday is on strike. And again punched down the ground by Halliday. Towards long on. And Brooke Halliday picks up another single. That's on the stumps again, defended towards mid wicket. Another dot ball from Fahima Khatun. Short and wide, goes for the cut and misses it. Sophie Devine has miserable days continuing here. Just not able to find the boundaries today. 3 more deliveries left in this over. Tossed up again and Sophie Devine drives it back to Fahima Khatun. Another dot ball. Shot this time, cut away, and the fielder gets a hand on it. I think Sophie Devine will come back for a couple of runs. Yes, they do. Couple of runs for Sophie Devine. So last ball of the over. And it's tossed up again, driven down the ground by Sophie Devine towards long off. Picks up another single to finish the over. 4 runs came from that over. And New Zealand women are 136 for 3 after 37 overs. So Marufa Akhtar is continuing into her 6th over here. Sophie Devine is on strike. Oh, full ball inside edge from Sophie Devine towards square leg. Picks up another single. Sophie Devine, still no boundaries for her in this innings. Partnership is now 99 from 157 balls between Sophie Devine and Brooke Halliday. Brooke Halliday is on strike now. That's cut away again by Halliday. Picks up another single. 2 singles to start this over. 100 partnership comes up between these two batters. Partnership is 100 from 158 balls between Sophie Devine and Brooke Halliday. They came together when they were 38 for 3 and have formed a really good partnership here. So 4 more deliveries left in this over. That's driven again. Pass covers for 4 finally. Finally, Sophie Devine gets her first boundary of the day. Was little full and wide. It goes past the fielder at covers. It's taken Sophie Devine 65 balls to get her first boundary in this innings. But a boundary nevertheless for Sophie Devine and New Zealand. And this time Marufa Akhtar pulled her length back and Sophie Devine drives it straight to covers. Again a dot ball from Marufa Akhtar. The 2 more deliveries left in this over. That's full again, driven down the ground to mid-off. It's another dot ball from Marufa Akhtar. The last ball of the over now. It's on the pads, flicked away. It goes past the square leg fielder and that will go for 4 as well. 1 boundary brings 2, brings 3. They will say 2 boundaries in the over for Sophie Devine. It's taken her 60 plus deliveries to get her first boundary, but she's got 2 now to finish that over. 10 runs came from that over and New Zealand women are 146 for 3 after 38 overs. So Fahima Khatun now is going to be continuing here. And Halliday goes for the sweep. And it goes towards deep square leg for 4. Goes towards deep mid wicket for 4 to start the over. So boundaries flowing now. 3rd boundary in the space of 2 overs. And a boundary to start the over here from Brooke Halliday. New Zealand are doing this well. 150 comes up for New Zealand as well. 150 comes up in 38.1 overs at the loss of 3 wickets. This time it's a quicker delivery. Brooke Halliday punches it back to the bowler. Again a dot ball from Fahima Khatun. I don't know whether Bangladesh will be able to chase this down if New Zealand sets a big target. Top edge. Nigar Sultana underneath it. Taken. Finally, Bangladesh have broken this partnership. Brooke Halliday was going for the slog sweep there. Got the top edge. Similar to how she got dismissed against South Africa as well. Going for the sweep shot. That slog sweep again. But not able to make connection. Only managing to get a top edge. And the keeper Nigar Sultana Jyoti doesn't make a mistake on that one. Normally you don't see wicket keepers drop these kind of easy catches. Simple catch, accepted cleanfully. And Fahima Khatun finally strikes for Bangladesh. So the dangerous Brooke Halliday is gone after a fantastic knock of 69 from 104 balls. And New Zealand women are 150 for 4 after 38.3 overs. So Maddie Green is the new batter to the crease. Down to the lower middle order once again of New Zealand. They're having a long tail as well. Sophie Devine is still there, pushing towards another half century here. But Brooke Halliday played a good knock today. Very vital knock in the context of this game. And now I need to see what Maddie Green can do. Three more deliveries left in this over. Tossed up again. Maddie Green hits it, drives it down the ground to mid-on. Another dot ball from Fahima Khatun. That's short and wide. Maddie Green going for the cut, cutting it back to the bowler. Another dot ball again. It's punched again by Maddie Green, straight to covers. So this is a good over here from Fahima Khatun. Another dot ball to finish that over. Just 4 runs came from that over, including the wicket of Brooke Halliday in that over. And New Zealand women are 150 for 4 after 39 overs. So Rabia Khan back into the attack now. And Sophie Devine drives it down the ground, picks up another single towards long off. Almost every match Sophie Devine is carrying this New Zealand batting lineup forward. I don't know how many matches she can keep doing this. Every time when New Zealand is in trouble, Sophie Devine stands up. Again batting on 44 from 69 balls. The consistency which Sophie Devine is showing with the bat is absolutely incredible. Now Maddie Green is back on strike. And tossed up again. Maddie Green goes for the cut, cuts it straight to covers. Another dot ball from Rabia Khan. Cutting it again towards covers again. Another dot ball from Rabia Khan. 10 overs left after this. Can Bangladesh chase 200 plus? That's cut away by Maddie Green. Oh, good fielding at covers. Really good fielding again. And Maddie Green picks up another single. So 2 more deliveries left in this over. Sophie Devine is back on strike. Can Bangladesh figure out a way to get through Sophie Devine here? That's driven again by Devine towards covers. Picks up another single. I think Sophie Devine is planning to maybe try and stay till the end probably. Last ball of the over, and that's a full delivery there. Maddie Green defends it back to the bowler to finish the over. Dot ball to finish that over. 3 runs came from that over, and New Zealand women are 153 for 4 after 40 overs. So Nahida Akhtar now back into the attack. And Sophie Devine cuts it away, looking to pick up the single. Doesn't take the single, it's a dot ball. Sophie Devine said no, it's a dot ball to start the over. Second ball of the over, tossed up again. Sophie Devine hits it down the ground to long off and picks up another single. And it's cut away again by Maddie Green, straight to covers. Another dot ball from Nahida Akhtar. Isabella Gaze is still left to come after this, so there is batting. And Maddie Green goes for the paddle shot. It's going towards deep fine leg. And good fielding. At deep fine leg, it's Sorna Akhtar who does well at deep fine leg. Another couple of runs for Maddie Green. Two more deliveries left in this over. Short and wide, cut away again by Maddie Green towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. Sophie Devine is back on strike. Last ball of the over. And Sophie Devine cuts it away towards deep extra covers, picks up another single to finish the over. 5 runs came from that over, and New Zealand women are 158 for 4 after 41 overs. So Nishita Akhtar now is going to be continuing. I think Sophie Devine was taking a little bit of sweets, I think, probably. Very important batter for New Zealand without a doubt. So here's Nishita Akhtar. And it's a quicker ball again. Sophie Devine hits it back down the ground. Picks up another single. And tossed up again. Maddie Green hits it down the ground and picks up another single here. That's flicked away again, straight to mid wicket. Another dot ball from Nishita Akhtar. That's wide down the leg side. And that's flicked away again, straight to the fielder again. Will be another dot ball. And that's pulled away leg side, straight to the fielder at short mid wicket. Another dot ball from Nishita Akhtar. His 3 runs have come from this over. This is really good bowling from Nishita Akhtar. Last ball of the over coming up. And looking to flick it away. Goes off the pads. Another dot ball to finish the over. 3 runs came from that over, and New Zealand women are 161 for 4 after 42 overs. New Zealand women are 161 for 4 after 42 overs. So Fahima Khatun now back into the attack, and that shot again punched away by Maddie Green straight to covers. Again a dot ball to start the over. Goes for the paddle. It's going towards deep fine leg, and oh my goodness, the fielder overruns. Fielder overruns the ball, and Maddie Green picks up another couple of runs. Maddie Green picks up another couple of runs, keeps the strike. It's too short, pulled away by Maddie Green. Is it in the gap? No, it's not. Straight to deep mid wicket. Another single for Maddie Green. Sophie Devine is back on strike. 2 runs away from another half century for Sophie Devine. Tossed up in the air. Oh dear. Oh goodness. That should have been taken. Inviting the shot there. Didn't carry it to the bowler. It's cut away. Fielder is there. Good fielding. Another dot ball to finish. No, still one more delivery left in this over. The last ball of the over now. Tossed up again, and Sophie Devine hits it down the ground to long on. Picks up another single to finish the over. 4 runs came from that over. And New Zealand women are 165 for 4 after 43 overs. So Nishita Akhtar now is continuing, is into her last over now. Sophie Devine 1 run away from a half century. What a knock this has been from Sophie Devine though. 2 boundaries in her innings. It's been more of singles and doubles. And Devine comes down, the wicket goes big and goes all the way for 6. So finally Sophie Devine has decided that she has to take on the bowlers. Brings up another half century as well with that 6. 55 from 82 balls with 2 4s and 1 6 at a strike rate of 67.07 and starts the over with a maximum. Second ball of the over coming up. Devine goes again and goes for 6 more as well. She's on the attack now is Sophie Devine. Back-to-back 6s to start this over. Pressure on Bangladesh now. Nishita Akhtar is being taken down here by Sophie Devine. 2 6s to start this over. What power this Sophie Devine is having. Moves to 61 from 83 balls. Nishita Akhtar changes her angle now, coming around the wicket. Has cut away. Gap again. Could go for another boundary. No, good fielding. Good fielding in the deep. Another couple of runs from Sophie Devine. Keeps the strike. So Sophie Devine has decided enough is enough. Time to have a crack at the opposition. Time to play some big shots. Three more deliveries left in this over. And boulder! Nishita Akhtar strikes back, and that's a huge one. That is a huge wicket. Could be the biggest wicket of the match. Sophie Devine is walking back. And a much needed breakthrough. They needed this breakthrough much earlier, Bangladesh. I don't know whether they have got this breakthrough a little too late, but the damage has been done by Sophie Devine, but she has to go now Once again, going for the big shot, going for that slog sweep, but losing her middle stump in the process. Nishita Akhtar strikes, picks up her first wicket of the day. Sophie Devine is gone after scoring a magnificent 63 from 85 balls. And New Zealand women are 179 for 5 after 43.4 overs. So a huge wicket of Sophie Devine for Bangladesh, and maybe, just maybe, now Bangladesh can squeeze in a few good overs, probably try and restrict New Zealand to under 200 because New Zealand's lower order is not that good. Isabella Gaze is the new batter to the crease. But once again, New Zealand's batting largely revolving around Sophie Devine. I don't know whether this is still remaining a concern, actually, to be honest. Brooke Halliday, of course, played well today, but once again, Sophie Devine is doing the main scoring for New Zealand, and even still, they are not able to get to 200. The batting is an issue for New Zealand women. So 2 more deliveries left in this over. They're waiting for something here. So there's a little delay in play, not quite able to understand what is the delay about. So finally, Isabella Gaze is going to take strike. Sophie Devine has been dismissed. Coincidentally, in all three matches which Sophie Devine has played till now in this World Cup, in all 3 of them, Sophie Devine has gotten out bowled. Against Australia, also Sophie Devine got dismissed, bowled by a fast bowler, and then against South Africa, Malaba clean bowled Sophie Devine, and now today Nishita Akhtar clean bowling Sophie Devine there. So all 3 dismissals have been through bowled mode of dismissals, losing her stumps. So we can say that this is the last recognized batting pair at the crease. Some good knocks from Sophie Devine and Brooke Halliday has taken New Zealand to this position. One positive for New Zealand is Brooke Halliday. She played a good knock today along with Sophie Devine. But again, New Zealand's batting is still not sorted. Still too many batters who are not looking convincing in that batting lineup. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Nishita Akhtar is bowling to Isabella Gaze now around the wicket. And Isabella Gaze flicks it away leg side, will get off the mark with a single. Maddie Green is back on strike now. Closing in on 200 here, New Zealand. Only question will be, can Bangladesh chase above 200? That will be the only question. Last ball of the over. Maddie Green pulls it away. Oh, good fielding at deep mid wicket. Excellent fielding. Maddie Green picks up another single to finish the over. The 16 runs came from that over, but more importantly, the big wicket of Sophie Devine in that over. And New Zealand women are 181 for 5 after 44 overs. So Nahida Akhtar now is continuing into her 8th over. Maddie Green on strike. Oh, that's a good delivery to start. Appeal for LBW, but that sliding down leg. Again a dot ball to start the over. No reviews have been used yet by both these teams till now. That's flicked away by Maddie Green. Single completed. Can they come back for the second? No, they can't. Have to settle for the single. So 4 more deliveries left in this over. Isabella Gaze is back on strike. It's flicked away again by Z Gaze. Picks up another single. Both these batters can play their shots. They'll throw their bats around, no doubt about that. Full toss. Maddie Green goes big. It's in the gap for 4. And could that be a no ball for West High? They'll look at that one, I think. But for now, it's been given as a boundary. Maddie Green came down the wicket and hits it away for 4. Much needed boundary for New Zealand. And this time it's a quicker delivery, punch to the back foot towards covers by Maddie Green. Another dot ball from Nahida Akhtar. The last ball of the over from Nahida Akhtar. Maddie Green comes, hits it straight. And that'll go for 4 as well to finish the over. Second boundary in the over. And a good over for New Zealand actually. 10 runs came from that over, and New Zealand women are 191 for 5 after 45 overs. So 5 overs left in this innings. 5 overs left in this innings, and I think it's going to be Rabia Khan who's going to be bowling now. The 46th over, cut away again by by Z Grace. Isabella Grace cuts it straight to covers. Dot ball to start the over. And now Isabella Grace goes for the sweep. Gets it towards deep mid wicket. Picks up another single. Maddie Green is back on strike. Oh, going for the reverse sweep there. It's Maddie Green, but not able to make connection. Another dot ball from Rabia Khan. Three more deliveries left in this over. Four overs left after this for New Zealand. Maddie Green comes down the wicket inside edge. Short fine leg does well. Maddie Green picks up another single. The Isabella Grace is back on strike. Tossed up again. Isabella Grace flicks it away leg side. Looking for two, I think. Can't get the couple of runs. Can only settle for the single. One more delivery left in this over. 3 runs from this over so far. The last ball of the over from Rabia Khan. Maddie Green on strike. Goes for the reverse again. Can't get it anywhere. She's livid with herself. Another dot ball to finish the over. The batter is livid with herself. And New Zealand, just 3 runs came from that over, and New Zealand women are 194 for 5 after 46 overs. So Nahida Akhtar is continuing. Isabella Grace sweeps it towards deep mid wicket. Will pick up another single. Surely New Zealand are going to cross 200. Is Bangladesh capable enough to chase above 200 is the big question. Maddie Green is back on strike. And Maddie Green cuts it away again straight to covers. Another dot ball. Dot balls are gold at this stage for Bangladesh, no doubt about that. Just 22 balls left in this innings. Maddie Green is getting a little restless here. Now Maddie Green comes down the wicket, hits it straight. Long on is there. Good fielding. Fielding has been good today. Fielding has been good from Bangladesh. Maddie Green picks up another single. .200 is the psychological mark as far as New Zealand are concerned. Probably pushing towards 210, 220 probably. Oh, goes for the reverse this time. Isabella Grace not able to make connection. Another dot ball here. It's been that kind of an innings for New Zealand. So many dot balls. If Bangladesh bats sensibly, I think they should chase these totals down. That's hit down the ground again by Isabella Grace towards long off. Picks up another single. Even if it is 210, 220, I think Bangladesh should back themselves. Because there is no required run rate pressure. It's just about keeping the wickets in hand. If they would have seen South Africa's run chase yesterday against India, learn a lesson or two from that run chase. Take the innings deep and then chase it down. Last ball of the over. And Maddie Green sweeps leg side. Is it in the gap? No. Deep mid wicket is there. Another single for Maddie Green to finish the over. 4 runs came from that over. These are all such good overs from Bangladesh. New Zealand women are 198 for 5 after 47 overs. So Rabia Khan now is back into the attack. And Maddie Green sweeps in the air. Oh dear. Deep mid-wicket fielder did well, but then palmed it over into the boundary. And eventually the 200 comes up for New Zealand. 200 comes up in 47.1 overs with that boundary from Maddie Green to start the over. And this time Maddie Green comes down the wicket and runs past one. Stumped by the keeper. And Rabia Khan picks up another wicket. New Zealand have lost another one. 6 down now, New Zealand women. Rabia Khan picks up her 3rd wicket. And Maddie Green has to go. Was looking to play the big shots. This time came down the wicket. I think it hit the pad, I think. But Nigar Sultana Jyoti is so good behind the stumps. Takes the bails off. And number 6 goes down here for New Zealand. They're just losing their wickets at the moment. Madeline Green is gone after scoring 25 from 28 balls. And New Zealand women are 202 for 6 after 47.2 overs. So down to the tail now. Jessica Kerr is the new batter to the crease for New Zealand women. Isabella Gaze is there, obviously. Isabella Gaze is still there at the crease. But this has been a good bowling performance once again from Bangladesh women. No doubt about that. Here's Rabia Khan, third ball of the over. And Jessica Kerr cuts it away to covers, looking to pick up the single. Oh dear, has he collected it cleanly? Has she collected it cleanly or not? It's given us out actually. It's given us out by the umpire. So Jessica Kerr is run out. And the 7th wicket goes down here. Was a very risky single. I don't think there was a single available in that delivery. Was straight to the fielder at covers. And Rabia Khan, I think, collected it well, I think. Takes the bails off. And another wicket here, back-to-back wickets for Bangladesh. Jessica Kerr is walking back. Jessica Kerr is walking back for a first ball duck. And New Zealand women are 202 for 7 after 47.3 overs. So 3 more deliveries left in this over. Rosemary Mayer is the new batter to the crease for New Zealand women at the non-strikers end. It's a tossed up delivery. Isabella Gage drives it down the ground, picks up another single. And now Rosemary Mayer is on strike. And it's driven again by Rosemary Mayer straight to the fielder at point. Another dot ball from Rabia Khan. Well, New Zealand, they are not looking convincing in this Women's World Cup, no doubt about that. Their batting is still having issues. Oh, Rosemary Mayer goes for the paddle shot. Short fine leg is there in time. And Rosemary Mayer gets off the mark with a single to finish the over. 6 runs came from that over, including 2 wickets in that over. And New Zealand women are 204 for 7 after 48 overs. So Leah Tahuhu and Eden Carson are the batters left to come. Tahuhu can play a few big shots. We have seen that before. And Nahida Akhtar is going to be bowling the penultimate over for Bangladesh. And straight away comes down the wicket. Rosemary Mayer, a chance of run out again. Oh, but Rosemary Mayer makes it back. Good running between the wickets. Single completed. We need to see how Bangladesh are going to approach this run chase. It's about 200. And for these, so-called small teams, we need to see whether 200 plus they can chase it down or not, as Isabella Gage comes down the wicket, hits it back to the bowler again, and Nahida Akhtar, has she hurt herself? I don't think so. In fact, she has hurt herself. Could be a break in play here. Yes, but she's back and ready now. 4 more deliveries left in this over. Isabella Gage on strike. And Gage comes down the wicket, hits it down the ground, and 4 more. Isabella Gage can bat, no doubt about that. It was hit straight. And it's gone past the fielder at long off into the fence. First boundary for Isabella Gage in this innings. So 3 more deliveries left in this over. So Isabella Gage has to take the responsibility now for New Zealand women. Comes down the wicket again. And the length was pulled back. Isabella Gage hits it down the ground to long on. Picks up another single. Gives the strike back to Rosemary Mayer. Two more deliveries left in this over. Rosemary Mayer on strike. Oh, stumped her. Another one goes. Nahida Akhtar strikes and picks up her first wicket. Rosemary Mayer coming down the wicket. Yeah, but running past another one. Simple stumping for Nigar Sultana Jyoti behind the stumps. And another wicket going down here for New Zealand women. Rosemary Mayer has to go. 8th wicket goes down. Rosemary Mayer is gone after scoring just 2 runs from 4 balls, and New Zealand women are 210 for 8 after 48.5 overs. So Leah Tahuhu is the new batter to the crease for New Zealand women. He has no time to settle, has to go for the big shots right away. One more delivery left in this over. Last ball of the over from Naida Akhtar. Tahuhu on strike. Drive driven in the air, just short of covers. And Tahuhu gets off the mark with a single to finish the over. 7 runs came from that over, including the wicket of Rosemary Mayer. And New Zealand women are 211 for 8 after 49 overs. So Marufa Akhtar is going to be bowling the last over here for Bangladesh women. Leah Tahuhu is on strike. New Zealand need to go for whatever they can get in this last over. So here comes Marufa Akhtar with the last over of the innings. Leah Tahuhu is on strike. Tahuhu hits it straight down the ground and goes for 4 to start the over. This is exactly what Leah Tahuhu can do, has the capability with the bat. Starts the over with a boundary. So a boundary to start the over from Leah Tahuhu. Second ball of the over. Goes straight again. How far has this gone? It's gone all the way for 6. A 4 followed by a 6 from Leah Tahuhu. And Marufa Akhtar has been put under pressure here in this last over. Now they have gone past 220 New Zealand women. So 4 more deliveries left in this innings and New Zealand women are getting a good finish here. Don't know whether Bangladesh can chase this down. Third ball of the over. Goes in the air again. This should be a catch. Fielder coming underneath. Puts it down. And they'll pick up a couple of runs or single. Just a single for Leah Tahuhu. Now that should have been a catch actually. But Bangladesh panicking here in this last over. 3 more deliveries left. Marufa Akhtar has been really expensive today. And bowler Isabella Gaze has been cleaned up. The slow ball from Marufa Akhtar finally works for her, and more importantly, Leah Tahuhu will be off strike with just 2 balls left in this innings. Finally, Marufa Akhtar picks up her first wicket today. Has been a very expensive, but picks up the important wicket of Isabella Gaze with the slow ball. Isabella Gaze had a hoik at that one, missed it completely. The 9th wicket goes down here for New Zealand women. Isabella Gaze is gone after scoring 12 runs from 13 balls. And New Zealand women are 222 for 9 after 49.4 overs. So Eden Carson is the last batter to the crease for New Zealand women. 2 deliveries left in this innings. Here's Marufa Akhtar. Edged and past the keeper for 4. Bonus runs here for New Zealand towards the end of this innings. Eden Carson nicks it past Nigar Sultana Jyoti and gets off the mark with a boundary. 15 runs from this last over, still 1 ball left. So last ball of the innings. Swings and misses. They're going to go for the bye. And the keeper misses the stumps. Was too late to react to it. They'll pick up a bye single there. And ends the innings with a bye single. So 16 runs came from that last over from Marufa Akhtar, including the wicket of Isabella Gaze. And New Zealand women finished their 50 overs on 227 for 9 at the end of their 50 overs. This is a really good total against a team like Bangladesh, but not a good total in terms of competing with any big teams, to be honest. But we can say a good recovery from New Zealand. They look like they will finish much below 220. The last over going for 16 runs there. Marufa Akhtar, unfortunately, having an off day today, a little too expensive today. But the other bowlers of Bangladesh have done really well, to be honest. And Bangladesh, when they come out to bat, Bangladesh women, when they come out to bat, will need 228 runs to win this match from their full quota of 50 overs. As far as New Zealand women are concerned, once again, Sophie Devine scoring a half century, and Brooke Halliday came back to form and scored a half century as well. If you look at the scorecard, Brooke Halliday scored 69 from 104 balls, and Sophie Devine scored 63 runs from 85 balls. And those two batters helped New Zealand women to reach this far to 227 for 9, but still plenty of concerns are there in New Zealand's batting, no doubt about that, because one of the reasons why they have not been able to defeat Australia and South Africa is because they are not able to post big totals. I mean, yes, they were chasing against Australia, they were chasing a big total. They didn't even come close in that run chase. And against South Africa also, they couldn't post a good total. They only posted 231, and now against Bangladesh also, New Zealand have posted only 227. So New Zealand women are definitely struggling in their batting department. And if New Zealand are not going to sort that out, it will be really difficult for New Zealand to even qualify for the semi-final. But as far as Bangladesh bowling is concerned, Rabia Khan was the pick of the bowlers with 3 for 30 in her 10 overs. Nishita Akhtar, Fahima Khatun, Nahida Akhtar and Marufa Akhtar, all of them picking up 1 wicket each. So Bangladesh women need 228 runs to win this match and upset New Zealand in this World Cup. Can they do it? We will find out in a short while. We'll be back again in a short while to cover the run chase. Until then, please stay tuned. So hi guys, the second innings is about to start in this game. Bangladesh women need 228 runs to win from their full quota of 50 overs. Rubia Haider is opening the batting along with Supta Akhtar. Bangladesh women have a few good batters in their team, and if they can all contribute together, I think they can give this target a real go today. Sharmin Akhtar, Supta and Rubia Haider are opening the batting. And for New Zealand women, it's going to be Rosemary Mayer who will be bowling the first over. She has the new ball in her hand. Rubia Haider is going to take first strike. 228 runs is not a big ask, but obviously for teams like Pakistan, Bangladesh, it might be a challenging task. So here's Rosemary Mayer, first ball of the run chase. And it's on the stumps. Rubia Haider defends it towards point. Dot ball to start the run chase from Rosemary Mayer. So it'll be interesting to see how these two batters are going to approach this run chase here. New Zealand will be looking to pick up some early wickets. Second ball of the run chase, and is that too wide? The umpire doesn't signal anything. So it's another dot ball from Rosemary Mayer. So third ball of the over coming up. Rubia Haider on strike. Oh, that just about beats the outside edge of Rubia Haider. Little bit of swing on offer for Rosemary Mayer. Another dot ball here. Oh, that's back of the length again. Rubia Haider defends it, gets behind the ball and defends it back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Rosemary Mayer. Oh, that's driven again inside edge. It's gone in the gap. Rubia Haider is underway. Can come back for the second. Yes, they do. Couple of runs for Rubia Haider. And Bangladesh and Rubia Haider get off the mark. That will give some confidence to Rubia Haider. One more delivery left in this over. Last ball of the over. And Rubia Haider goes on the back foot, defends it towards covers. Another dot ball to finish that over. So 2 runs came from that over. Bangladesh women are 2 without loss after 1 over. So Jessica Kerr now is going to be bowling the second over in this innings. Sharmin Akhtar Supta is going to take strike for the first time in this innings. Bangladesh need a good start if they want to chase this down. Jessica Kerr is known to take some early wickets. Obviously, Bree Illing is not playing today for New Zealand. In place of Bree Illing, they have brought in Rosemary Mayer today. And New Zealand are having Amelia Kerr and Eden Carson in their spin department as well. Here's Jessica Kerr, Sharmin Akhtar on strike. Oh, that swung back in, but I think that's sliding down leg. Don't even appeal for the LBW. But it's a dot ball to start the over. It's very important that Bangladesh don't go too much into their shell. They need to bat positively. They need to back themselves and bat positively. I know 228 will be a tough ask for these teams, but they need to give it a fight at least. 228 is not much. It's not a big target. The second ball of the over coming up. And Sharmin Akhtar goes on the back foot, defends it towards covers. Another dot ball from Jessica Kerr. It's very important for Bangladesh. They don't go too much into their shell. That is the problem. That is what they did against England when they were batting. Batted too slowly in the middle overs in order to keep the wickets in hand. That is not the way to bat. You need to keep on rotating the strike. Keep on ticking the scoreboard. That is what you need to do. It's full this time. Sharmin Akhtar looking to flick it away, calling for the single, but they can't take the single. Another dot ball here from Jessica Kerr. Well, Bangladesh are having some really good bowlers, but they need to work on their batting. They need to work on how they are going to score these 230, 240 runs. Not every time they are going to be getting targets of 130, 140 where they can chase it down in their comfort zone. They need to sometimes come out of their comfort zone and chase down these targets. Then only they can improve and develop. That's flicked away by Sharmin Akhtar towards deep fine leg. Sharmin Akhtar gets off the mark with a single. So Rubia Haider is back on strike. 2 more deliveries left in this over. That's defended again towards point by Rubia Haider. Another dot ball from Jessica Kerr. Well, South Africa chased down 232 against this New Zealand team. But for a team like Bangladesh to chase down 228, it's going to be even more tough to do that for Bangladesh. Because whatever said and done, Bangladesh are not a big team, to be honest. Oh, that's nicely left alone by Rubia Haider. Will be another dot ball to finish the over. Just 1 run came from that over. And Bangladesh women are 3 without loss after 2 overs. Well, this is a must-win match for New Zealand women here. If they lose this one, then their semi-final hopes will drop down drastically to 10% or even 20%. And Bangladesh women will have more hopes of qualifying for the semi-finals if they win this match. But, I mean, it's still too far away to predict the result. 225 runs still to get. Rosemary Mayer now continuing into her second over. Right now, both the Bangladesh batters still taking time to settle down. Let's cut away over, slips towards deep point, and Sharmin Akhtar picks up another single. So Rubia Haider is back on strike. And this is exactly what both these batters have to do. Keep ticking down the scoreboard. I think they would have watched how South Africa chased down 252 yesterday. Keep rotating the strike. The time will come when you need to go for the big shots. That is exactly what these two batters have to do. Easier said than done though. Again in swinger, Rubia Haider gets an inside edge. Picks up another single. So Sharmin Akhtar is back on strike. Oh, that's full again. Sharmin Akhtar going for the drive. Not able to make connection. Another dot ball from Rosemary Mayer. So 3 more deliveries left in this over. Oh, that's defended again towards the offside, towards the point. And Sharmin Akhtar picks up another single. So far, it's a good start for Bangladesh. They need to keep on doing this. That's all they need to do. Just keep on rotating the strike. Don't need to do anything unnecessary at all. Required run rate is only around 4 runs per over, so can take their own time. Rubia Haider is back on strike. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Full again in the air and finds the gap. Goes towards deep point. And Brooke Halliday does well at deep point. Rubia Haider picks up another single. That was in the air a little bit from Rubia Haider, just wide of Eden Carson at point there. 1 more delivery left in this over. Sharmin Akhtar is on strike. Last ball of the over. It's full again, driven down the ground. Straight to the fielder, another dot ball to finish that over. 4 runs came from that over. And Bangladesh women are 7 without loss after 3 overs. So 221 still needed from 282 balls. Rubia Haider is on strike. Still no boundaries in this innings, but I feel that both these batters are doing the sensible thing. They need to continue what they are doing. Jessica Kerr now continuing, and that's a dot ball to start from Rosemary Mayer. Oh, going for the drive again. The length is not there to drive. This is good bowling from Jessica Kerr. Another dot ball. So Rubia Hyder is batting on 4 from 12 balls. Oh, this time it's nicely defended on the front foot. Another dot ball from Jessica Kerr. So 3 dot balls to start this over. Oh, going for the drive and just about missing. Just about missing the outside edge. Could have been a wicket there. Really good over this for New Zealand. Trying to build some pressure. The angle which Jessica Kerr is creating across the left-hander is moving the ball away from Rubia Hyder. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Full again, goes for the drive again, misses it. 5 dot balls in this over. Jessica Kerr is causing a few problems here to Rubia Hyder. One more delivery left in this over. New Zealand searching for a wicket. The last ball of the over here from Jessica Kerr. Keeper has come up to the stumps and it's defended again. Towards point, looking for the single. But not available. Maiden over from Jessica Kerr, and Bangladesh women are 7 without loss after 4 overs. So Rosemary Mayer is continuing into her 3rd over here. Sharmin Akhtar is on strike. Has bowled her first ball of the over. A nip backer from Rosemary Mayer off the length. And it goes through Sharmin Akhtar, and the first wicket for New Zealand here. A nice in-swinger there from Rosemary Mayer. They were troubling the batters with the outswingers in the previous over. Now the in-swinger from Rosemary Mayer to the right-hander, going through the gate of Sharmin Akhtar. And that is exactly what New Zealand needed. They want to defend this kind of a score. They need to pick up early wickets. And they have got one here. Rosemary Mayer picking up an important wicket. Sharmin Akhtar is gone after scoring just 3 runs from 9 balls. And Bangladesh women are 7 for 1 after 4.1 overs. So Nigar Sultana Jyoti is the new batter to the crease. The captain of Bangladesh has made her way out to the middle. A really good batter. Can these two batters form a partnership here? Bangladesh need a partnership to provide them some hope of chasing this down. Once again, it's Rosemary Mayer who has picked up an early wicket here. Obviously, still there are many batters left. Shobana Mostri is also another good batter still to come. Second ball of the over coming up from Rosemary Mare. Nigar Sultana Jyoti on strike. Oh, extra bounce there. Nigar Sultana Jyoti looking for the flick shot. Not able to make connection. Another dot ball from Rosemary Mare. Oh, that's on the stumps again. Nigar Sultana goes on the back foot and defends it. Solid in defense is Nigar Sultana Jyoti. If Bangladesh are to get anywhere close to this target, then their captain has to do something today with the bat for sure. Three more deliveries left in this over. Oh, that's wide outside the off stump, and it's given as a wide as well. So Rosemary Mare has to reload that one again. This is exactly what I was asking. Does Bangladesh have the capability of chasing above 200? Their bowling is good, but their batting is still, I don't know whether they can chase down a big target if they are given one. Third ball of the over coming up. Driven again by Nigar Sultana Jyoti, straight to the covers. Another dot ball from Rosemary Mare. Two more deliveries left in this over. That's flicked away by Nigar Sultana. Gets off the mark with the single. So Rubia Haider is back on strike. Leg by is signalled actually, so Nigar Sultana is not yet off the mark because it's given as a leg by single. So last ball of the over coming up. Rubia Haider is on strike. So Rosemary Mare now coming around the wicket to Rubia Haider. Last ball of the over. Oh, full again. Rubia Haider goes for the drive. But again, not able to make connection. Another dot ball to finish the over. 2 runs came from that over, including the wicket of Sharmin Akhtar. And Bangladesh women are 9 for 1 after 5 overs. Well, New Zealand have a golden opportunity of winning this match and picking up their first win in the Women's Cricket World Cup 2025 unless we see one of these two batters or both these batters forming a good partnership for Bangladesh. Bangladesh have already beaten Pakistan in this World Cup. They gave a tough fight against England. Even today they have been bowling well, but it's the batting that has been a little concerning. Jess Kerr continuing, starts with a dot ball. Bangladesh, they scored 178 against England in their previous game and then almost defended it if not for Heather Knight and Charlie Dean towards the end for England, saving the day for England there. Now here Bangladesh are having a task on their hands, having to chase about 200. It's driven. Oh, good fielding at short third man. Nigar Sultana still not off the mark. Another dot ball from Jaskar. Just get a feeling that both these batters, the Bangladesh batters, are playing out too many dot balls. They need to learn to play positive cricket with the bat. Because too many dot balls will also build the pressure. At least keep rotating the strike. That is what they need to do. That's back of the length on the stumps. Defended again. Back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Jessica Kerr. But once again, it has been Sophie Devine today with the bat for New Zealand. Sophie Devine and Brooke Halliday today. Both of them scored half centuries. Otherwise, New Zealand would have ended way below 200, to be honest. What a legend Sophie Devine has been for New Zealand women. That's full again. It's driven straight to the fielder again. Can't get it past the fielders. Another dot ball from Jessica Kerr. Nigar Sultana is playing some good shots but finding the fielders. It's not going in the gap. She needs to do something about that. Well, New Zealand are struggling against Bangladesh here. The next two matches are against Sri Lanka and Pakistan, which they should back themselves to win. After that, India and England. It's driven again by Nigar Sultana, straight to covers. Another dot ball. 5 dot balls in this over. Nigar Sultana has faced 9 balls, still hasn't got off the mark. One more delivery left in this over. Well, Bangladesh, they batted well against Pakistan. I think they should do something to bring that batting performance back. It's flicked away again, and finally Nigar Sultana is off the mark with a single to finish the over. 1 run came from that over, and Bangladesh women are 10 for 1 after 6 overs. So Bangladesh women have taken a very cautious start, to be honest. No boundaries in this innings so far. They've already lost the wicket of Sharmin Akhtar. And now Rubia Haider and Nigar Sultana, both of them are capable quality batters, to be honest. Are looking to build a good partnership here. 218 more runs needed. Rosemary Mayer continuing. Oh, and that ball keeps a little low. Nigar Sultana going for the pull and not able to make connection there. Again a dot ball to start the over. That's on the pads. Will be a wide down the leg side. I think it is. Wide signalled by the umpire. So Rosemary Mayer has to reload that one again. Oh, that swung back in. Appeal for LBW. Umpire says not out. I think that was close. Gonna have a discussion here. Sophie Devine goes for the review. Another nip backer from Rosemary Mayer. And I think this could be a corner here for Nigar Sultana Jyoti. What an in-swinger once again from Rosemary Mayer off the length. Good length delivery. And Bangladesh are rocked early here in this run chase, I think. Well, we need to just see whether the impact is in line or not. That is the big question. Nigar Sultana Jyoti will be having her heart in her mouth at the moment. No doubt about that. No bat involved. But I thought that this was adjacent enough. Pitching in line. Impact is umpire's call, and the wickets is hitting. So, well, the impact is umpire's call. So it will be not out, I think. It will be not out. Yes, it will be. Ooh. The impact saved Nigar Sultana Jyoti there. Impact was umpire's call. Umpire's call is not out. So, but New Zealand retained their review. How close was that? That could have been the big wicket of Nigar Sultana Jyoti right there. But Bangladesh are struggling a little bit here. They need to get through this new ball period. Both these new ball bowlers are swinging it both ways, not making it easy for the batters. 4 more deliveries left in this over. Nigar Sultana Jyoti survives. Again pitching, swinging back, but Nigar Sultana defends it on the front foot this time. Another dot ball from Rosemary Mayer. The impact was umpire's call. That is exactly what saved Nigar Sultana Jyoti. It's defended again by Nigar Sultana, looking for the single. There's no single available. Another dot ball from Rosemary Mayer. So 2 more deliveries left in this over. Nigar Sultana Jyoti is still trying to play out this tough period. New Zealand are attacking with the new ball here. That's a wide down the leg side surely. Yes, another wide. Second wide in this over. Sometimes the ball is swinging too much for Rosemary Mayer. Two more deliveries left in this over. And that's on the stumps, defended again by Nigar Sultana down the ground to mid-on. Another dot ball from Rosemary Mayer. One more delivery left in this over. Nigar Sultana has played 15 balls and scored only 1 run. The last ball of the over now. That's another wide down the leg side. So Rosemary Mayer has to reload that one again. Third wide in this over. So one more delivery left in this over. Last ball of the over. Oh, looks to defend. It goes past the outside edge. Another dot ball to finish that over. 3 runs came from that over. And Bangladesh women are 13 for 1 after 7 overs. Well, Rosemary Mayer has bowled really well actually with the new ball. I have to say that Nigar Sultana and Rubia Haider have played out the new ball really well. And it looks like there's some dew in the outfield, I think. So Jessica Kerr now is back continuing into her fourth over. Still no boundaries in this innings. Rubia Haider is on strike. Oh, again that movement of the wicket for Jessica Kerr beats the outside edge of Rubia Haider. Another dot ball. Just get a feeling that it's a matter of time another wicket might go down for Bangladesh. Both these batters are even struggling to rotate the strike. Second ball of the over, and that's driven in the air, and it's taken at mid-off. Had to dive a little bit there, Sophie Devine, but completes the catch eventually, and Jessica Kerr strikes for New Zealand here. Rubia Haider has to go, no power in that shot at all, was just spooned in the air, and Sophie Devine doesn't make a mistake. That mid-off, the second wicket goes down here for Bangladesh, and this was always going to happen. The amount of dot balls that these batters have played, something has to happen, and Rubia Haider thought probably she can take on Jessica Kerr, probably hit it over the top, but all she has managed to do was just chip it in the air, and a simple catch at mid-off. So Rubia Haider is gone after scoring 4 runs from 19 balls, and Bangladesh women are 13 for 2 after 7.2 overs. So not a good start to this run chase for Bangladesh women. They've already lost 2 wickets now. Very important in this kind of a run chase to keep the wickets in hand. Shobana Mostri is the new batter to the crease for Bangladesh women. She played well in the previous match, Shobana Mostri, but now she has a job to do with her captain here. Swung back in again. Shobana Mostri flicks it leg side straight to mid wicket. Another dot ball from Jessica Kerr. The ball tipped actually on Sophie Devine, but she did well to hold on to the catch at mid-off. And Bangladesh unfortunately are not able to get going here in this run chase. No boundaries so far. Again swinging back in. Shobana Mostri gets an inside edge towards deep square leg and gets off the mark with a single. So Nigar Sultana Jyoti is back on strike. Oh, Nigar Sultana going for the drive, getting an inside edge, back to the bowler, another dot ball. This is a very slow start here from Bangladesh, still no boundaries. Nigar Sultana has played out 17 balls and scored only 1 run. It's been a struggle here for both these batters. One more delivery left in this over. Doesn't look like Bangladesh can win this today, unfortunately. However, anything can change pretty quickly. Last ball of the over. The driven again straight to covers. Another dot ball to finish that over. Just 1 run came from that over, including the wicket of Rubia Haider. And Bangladesh women are 14 for 2 after 8 overs. So now a new bowler into the attack for New Zealand women. It is Sophie Devine. Is into the attack now. And starts off with a wide down the leg side. Has to reload that one again. Two wickets have gone down. Current run rate is 1.75. At least Bangladesh need to rotate the strike consistently. That's flicked away again by Shobana Mostri, looking for the single. Can't take the single. Another dot ball. Shobana Mostri actually batted really well against England. She has a job to do here. 213 runs still needed. It's wide down the leg side again. Second wide in this over. So right now Bangladesh getting the runs through the wides only, not off the bat. That's guided away straight to point again. Another dot ball from Sophie Devine. That's short and wide, cut away straight to covers. Again not able to find the gap. Another dot ball. This is a really slow start here in this run chase for Bangladesh women. That's guided away again towards third man, and finally Shobana Mostri picks up the single and gives a strike to Nigar Sultana Jyoti. And Nigar Sultana cuts it straight to covers this time. Another dot ball from Sophie Devine. One more delivery left in this over. Last ball of the over coming up. Oh, that nips back in. And Nigar Sultana didn't know whether to flick it or play it straight. Another dot ball to finish the over. 3 runs came from that over. And Bangladesh women are 17 for 2 after 9 overs. So struggling here, both these Bangladeshi batters. No boundaries in this innings. Already 9 overs have been bowled. Jessica Kerr now is continuing into her 5th over. That's a wide down the leg side. Goes past the keeper as well. This could race away to the boundary. It does. Will be 4 wides. So I think the only way Bangladesh can score boundaries is through the wides, and for 5 extra runs to the total for Bangladesh women. And this time it's on the stumps. Shobana Mostri defends it towards the bowler. Another dot ball from Jessica Kerr. Oh, going for the cut shot there, Shobana Mostri, but not able to make connection. Another dot ball from Jessica Kerr. Oh, again beats the outside edge of Shobana Mostri. Another dot ball from Jesker. The 3 more deliveries left in this over. Full again, defended back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Jessica Kerr. Oh, that's a leading edge. Third man takes the catch. Another wicket goes. Jessica Kerr strikes again. Shobana Mostri got caught up in a tangle there. Went off the edge of the bat. And the short third man fielder making no mistake. 3 down now, Bangladesh women. And they are falling quickly here in this run chase. Jessica Kerr picks up her second wicket of the day. And this is always bound to happen because Bangladesh are just not able to keep the scoreboard ticking, and one odd delivery will do those things. It will swing in, it will swing away, and unfortunately Shobana Mostri has to make the long walk back as well. Shobana Mostri is gone after scoring just 2 runs from 11 balls, and Bangladesh women are 22 for 3 after 9.5 overs. So new batter to the crease is Sumaya Akhtar. And Bangladesh are falling quickly here. Nigar Sultana is also not able to get going. Sumaya Akhtar, a youngster again, has made her way out to the middle. Last ball of the over coming up from Jessica Kerr. And again defended on the front foot by Sumaya Akhtar towards covers. Another dot ball to finish the over. 5 runs came from that over, and Bangladesh women are 22 for 3 after 10 overs. Well, they're losing their wickets here, Bangladesh. 3 down now, top 3 batters in the shed. Nigar Sultana has a lot of pressure here to take this innings forward. Amelia Kerr is the new bowler into the attack now for New Zealand women. And now that the 10 over power play has been completed, New Zealand have turned to spin. Here's Amelia Kerr. And once again defended on the back foot by Nigar Sultana. I really don't understand the plan of Nigar Sultana Jyoti actually. She is the captain of the team. And just playing out dot balls, at least rotate the strike, do something. Still no boundaries of the bat in this innings. Tossed up, edged, and goes through the slip cord, and they are going for the single. That's good running between the wickets. Single for Nigar Sultana Jyoti. Well, if Bangladesh women bat like this, it's really tough to chase this down actually. 23 for 3 now. New Zealand are in a pole position. Sumaya Akhtar now is back on strike. That's tickled away. Leg side. Picked up the single. Can they come back for the second? No, they can't. Have to settle for the single. Now, can both these batters still take this innings a little deeper? See what they can do towards the end. But I doubt whether Bangladesh has the ability what Nadine de Klerk had yesterday. That power hitting ability. If Bangladesh have that ability down the order, then they can take the innings deep. No doubt about that. As we see, Nigar Sultana drives it back to the bowler again. Another dot ball. Two more deliveries left in this over. Tossed up. And Nigar Sultana goes for the drive. Misfield at point. They can try for the second. Probably no, they are not trying. Just a single. So are both these batters ever going to try to go for a boundary, or are they going to keep on taking the singles and playing dot balls like this is the big question. Last ball of the over coming up from Amelia Kerr. Oh, goes through everyone. Goes through the batter, goes through the keeper, will go for 4 as well. It seems as though the only way Bangladesh can score boundaries is through extras, I think, today. 4 byes to the total to finish the over. 7 runs came from that over. And Bangladesh women are 29 for 3 after 11 overs. Well, New Zealand women need to take care of their extras. Way too many extras in this innings already. 4 wides, now a byes. Obviously, you can't do anything about byes because it's all about luck. So now a bowling change here. Leah Tahuhu is the new bowler into the attack for New Zealand women. Nigar Sultana Jyoti is on strike. At least the psychological figure that can help Bangladesh is they are chasing under 200 now. 199 to win. Oh, that nips back. Nips back again off the wicket. But I think it was too high. Dot ball to start the over. It's surprising to see Nigar Sultana struggling like this. She has to do something with the bat. Second ball of the over, and that's guided away by Nigar Sultana, picks up another single. Sumaya Akhtar is back on strike. Oh, that's on the stumps. Defended again by Sumaya Akhtar. Towards covers. Another dot ball from Leah Tahuhu. Oh, Sumaya Akhtar going for the cut shot there. But again, not able to make connection. Another dot ball from Leah Tahuhu. Two more deliveries left in this over. Where are the boundaries coming from? No boundaries in this innings of the bat. Oh, again goes past the outside edge. This has been a pattern for every batter today of the Bangladesh women's team. Ball always goes past the outside edge. The last ball of the over now. Full this time. Uaecricket drives it down the ground to mid-off. Another dot ball to finish the over. Just one run came from that over. And Bangladesh women are 30 for 3 after 12 overs. So Amelia Kerr into her second over, and Nigar Sultana defends it towards covers to start the over. Come on, Nigar Sultana, Jyoti, find the boundary. And Nigar Sultana comes down the wicket, hits it in the air, fielders converging and takes the catch. Rosemary Mare completes the catch and another wicket goes down. Could that be the match for New Zealand is the big question, because Nigar Sultana Jyoti is eventually walking back. Something had to give. Batters had to take some risk. Nigar Sultana looked to take that risk, but didn't have enough power in the shot. Only got height on it, not the distance. Couldn't clear the fielders there at mid-off. And Rosemary Mare completes a really good catch. Number 4 goes down for Bangladesh. And New Zealand closing in on a win is what I would say. Nigar Sultana Jyoti is gone after scoring 4 runs from 28 balls. And Bangladesh women are 30 for 4 after 12.2 overs. So 4 down now, and Bangladesh are capitulating here. They are just not able to get the momentum in the innings, and they are also losing their wickets at the moment. 4 down. I don't know who is going to help chase down these 198 runs which are remaining on the board, but this has always been the problem for Bangladesh. The batting department is a problem. Someone needs to take the responsibility and bat through the innings, find the boundaries at regular intervals. I don't think Bangladesh are able to do that. Unfortunately, Nigar Sultana has been dismissed. We need to see who is the new batter to the crease. It's been a struggle here for Bangladesh women in this run chase. They've just never got going. Pressure gets created and it brings about false shots. So 30 for 4 after 12.2 overs, the Bangladesh women, and it's also the time for the drinks break. So we come to the end of the drinks break. Leah Tahuhu is continuing, and that's another wicket here. Sumaya Akhtar going for the big shot, getting a leading edge, and the wickets are tumbling down here for Bangladesh women. Started with a dot ball, second ball of the over, picks up the wicket of Sumaya Akhtar, and 5 down now. Bangladesh women again going for the big shot here, just not able to get the proper timing in that one. Leading edge, and Susie Bates doesn't make a mistake at covers. The New Zealand women are all over Bangladesh at the moment. Sumaya Akhtar is also gone after scoring 1 run from 9 balls. And Bangladesh women are 30 for 5 after 13.2 overs. So Shorna Akhtar now is the new batter to the crease. Running out of batters at the moment. 2 new batters at the crease again. Fahima Khatun and now Shorna Akhtar. 2 new batters at the crease. Oh, that's left alone by Shorna Akhtar. Another good delivery from Tahuhu. Now it's looking like a mountain to climb here for Bangladesh women, and they're also having some inexperience down the order. That's flicked away by Shorna Akhtar, and Shorna Akhtar gets off the mark with a single. Now the question will be, can Bangladesh even score 100 runs from this position is the big question. If they can score that, then that itself will be a huge achievement. Fahima Khatun is back on strike now. That's a wide down the leg side. It goes past the keeper as well. This is exactly what I was saying. The only way Bangladesh can get the runs is through the extras. Wide plus the single again. If only New Zealand hadn't bowled those extras, Bangladesh would have been 20 for 5 now. Because now no runs are coming off the bat. Just imagine, still no boundaries of the bat from Bangladesh. Only 2 boundaries came. 1 boundary came through 4 wides, and then another boundary came through byes. Shorna Akhtar once again defends it towards covers. Another dot ball from Leah Tahuhu. So it is certainly looking as if New Zealand women are going to pick up their first win today in this Women's Cricket World Cup. Obviously they are beating Bangladesh, but still they can be proud that they are going to win a cricket match because they have also lost their first 2 matches. Oh, looking to flick it away. Appeal for LBW. Finger goes up. Another one goes. It's just capitulating here. Absolutely capitulating. Is Shorna Akhtar going to go upstairs for the review now? She's having a discussion with her partner and they are going upstairs. We need to have a look at this. The height could be a factor, but it looks as though it was straight enough. And Bangladesh are falling apart at the moment. 6 down now. And this is not good as far as Bangladesh women are concerned. Leah Tahuhu once again striking in the over. We need to have a look at whether it's officially out or not out, because they have gone for the review. But all New Zealand need is only umpire's call to go their way. So look at ball tracking, pitching outside off, impact in line. Wickets, umpire's call, that is enough. And New Zealand will get another wicket here. Review will be retained by Bangladesh. But the umpire's call is out and the finger goes up again. Shorna Akhtar has to go. Second wicket in this over for Leah Tahuhu, and New Zealand surely closing in on a victory here. No upsets today. Shorna Akhtar is gone for 1. And Bangladesh women are 33 for 6 after 14 overs. So just 4 more wickets in hand now for Bangladesh. New Zealand just keeping on picking up wickets here. They're not allowing any partnership to build. Nahida Akhtar is the new batter to the crease for Bangladesh women. 33 for 6 is Bangladesh women. They just haven't been able to approach this run chase properly. Amelia Kerr now continuing into her third over, has figures of 1 for 3 in her 2 overs so far. Oh, and that pitch turns away. Fahima Khatun goes for the cut shot. Not able to make connection. Another dot ball to start the over. Tossed up again, and Fahima Khatun goes on the back foot and defends it back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Amelia Kerr. Let's start again. Fahima Khatun goes on the back foot, cuts it away towards deep extra covers and gets off the mark with a single. Still 194 runs to win. It's looking like a mountain here from this position for Bangladesh. They can bowl as well as they want, but if their batting is going to be like this, it's really tough to upset these kind of top teams. They batted much better against England, mind you. That's another spinning back end, appeal for LBW. The umpire says not out. I think the height would be a factor there. They're having a discussion again. Is Sophie Devine going to take the review? Still discussing, but they don't go for it. So another dot ball from Amelia Kerr. Tossed up again. Nahida Akhtar defends it again back to the bowler. Another dot ball. Well, Bangladesh batted much better against England. At least they got to 178 in that game, but don't know what happened today. Just couldn't come to grips with the bowling attack of New Zealand. Again turning square. It goes past everyone and it will go for 4. Another 4 byes here for Bangladesh. Or is it off the bat? Should be 4 byes, I think. It missed everyone. It missed the batter, it missed the keeper. It's showing as runs. So I think Nahida Akhtar has got bat on that one. So Nahida Akhtar gets off the mark with a boundary to finish the over. 5 runs came from that over. And Bangladesh women are 38 for 6 after 15 overs. So first boundary of the bat from Nahida Akhtar to finish that previous over. Eden Carson is a new bowler into the attack. Starts with a high full toss to Fahima Khatun, which is hit leg side towards deep square leg. Could that be a no ball for waste tie? Probably. Umpires are having a discussion. Not a good start there from Eden Carson. But Nahida Akhtar got a little bit of a nick there and found the boundary, the last ball of the previous over. That is the first boundary off the bat in this innings for Bangladesh. And first boundary of the bat coming in 15 overs. That clearly shows how difficult Bangladesh women have found it in this innings. Another full toss from Eden Carson. But Nahida Akhtar hits it back to the bowler again. Another dot ball. That's another full delivery. Nahida Akhtar hits it down the ground to mid-off. Another dot ball here. So New Zealand are favourites to get over the line. They're going to win this, I think. It's another full toss and it goes past the hand of Eden Carson. Surely need to be having a look at these balls. It's too high is what I'm feeling. But the umpires are not even willing to have a look at this. Again, a high full toss from Eden Carson. Just flicked away this time by Naida Akhtar towards deep square leg. Picks up another single. So for once, Eden Carson is struggling with her length here. Bowling full tosses, short balls. Last ball of the over. And Fahima Khatun moves across her stumps, flicks it towards deep short fine leg. Another dot ball to finish the over. Just 2 runs came from that over. And Bangladesh women are 40 for 6 after 16 overs. So New Zealand women are all over this at the moment. Just 4 more wickets left. Amelia Akhtar continuing into her 4th over. Nahida Akhtar is on strike. Oh, that's a wide down the leg side to start the over again. So Amelia Akhtar has to reload that one again. Tossed up again. Nahida Akhtar only managing to inside edge it onto her pads. Another dot ball here. I don't know why they are not promoting Rabia Khan up the order. She played a really good knock down the order against England. Maybe they can promote her up the order. Try and see what she can do. Oh, that's gone off the pads again. Looking for the single. Can't get it. Another dot ball from Amelia Akhtar. It's just looking all too simple at the moment for New Zealand, with the Bangladesh batters struggling to put bat to ball consistently. Just not able to do anything. It's tossed up again, defended by Naida Akhtar, can't take the single again. Another dot ball from Amelia Akhtar. Three more deliveries left in this over. That's again defended down the ground towards short mid wicket. Another dot ball from Amelia Akhtar. England women will be taking on Sri Lanka tomorrow, and even in that match, England will be the favourites for sure. It's flighted again, and Nahida Akhtar defends it back to the bowler. So make that 5 dot balls in this over. Just one more delivery left. Just that wide of the first ball of the over. Just that 1 run coming from this over. Last ball of the over coming up. Oh, it's gone off the pads, I think. Nahida Akhtar wants to run, then doesn't want to run. Don't know what is happening. Another dot ball to finish that over. Just 1 run came from that over. And Bangladesh women are 41 for 6 after 17 overs. So Bangladesh women are going nowhere in this run chase. They're 41 for 6 after 17 overs. Eden Carson continuing into her 2nd over. And Fahima Khatun moves across her stumps, flicks it towards short mid wicket. Another dot ball to start the over. It's again defended by Fahima Khatun. Another dot ball. Two dot balls to start this over. That's flicked away again by Fahima Khatun, straight to square leg. Will be another dot ball. 3 more deliveries left in this over. Full toss. And Fahima Khatun hits it in the air. Just clears the field at square leg. Not for the first time Eden Carson is bowling these high full tosses. She has to do something about her length. Disappointed faces in the Bangladesh dugout, and obviously they will be disappointed. That's punched again by Nahida Akhtar straight to covers. Another dot ball from Eden Carson. Last ball of the over coming up. And that's flicked away. It's going towards deep fine leg. And the deep fine leg comes around. They're coming back for a second. Good running between the wickets. Nahida Akhtar picks up another couple of runs to finish that over. 3 runs came from that over. And Bangladesh women are 44 for 6 after 18 overs. So Amelia Kerr now is continuing into her 5th over. Fahima Khatun is on strike. And New Zealand are surely pushing for another wicket here. That's punched again off the back foot by Fahima Khatun. Straight to covers. Again a dot ball to start the over. That's cut away. Straight to point again. Another dot ball from Amelia Kerr here. Oh, that's on the stumps. Defended again towards covers. Will be another dot ball. Three more deliveries left in this over. Oh, going for the cut again. Missing it again. Just not able to put bat to ball. Not able to even rotate the strike here, both these batters. At least try and do something. Just not able to do anything here. The Bangladesh batters are tied in a knot by the New Zealand bowlers. That's flicked away again by Fahima Khatun. It goes down towards deep fine leg. Can they come back for the second? No, they can't. Just another single of Fahima Khatun here. So even the required run rate could come into the picture now in a short while if Bangladesh keep playing like this. Game is slipping away from them. It's going to be New Zealand who are going to be picking up their first win in this World Cup. Oh, that turns away from the right-hander there. They're asking for the stumping, but I think the umpire says it's okay. So it's another dot ball to finish that over. 1 run came from that over. And Bangladesh women are 45 for 6 after 19 overs. Well, I had some high expectations after seeing Bangladesh women fight against England like that. Well, to be honest, Bangladesh women almost defeated England women. That would have been the greatest upset in World Cup history. I mean, it would have been the greatest upset in Women's World Cup history. Eden Carson continuing. Short ball pulled away again by Fahima Khatun towards deep square leg. Picks up another single. So after seeing that performance from Bangladesh women, I had some high expectations. Maybe they can upset New Zealand. Maybe they can cause an upset in this World Cup. But unfortunately today, New Zealand are just too good for Bangladesh. And Bangladesh need to do something about their batting. Actually, their batting approach is not looking good, and that is costing them. Playing out dot balls and singles like this is not going to help. You need to find the boundaries Need to rotate the strike. Plenty of things to improve for Bangladesh women still. As Nahid Akhtar hits it down the ground past mid-on, and that'll race away to the boundary. 50 comes up for Bangladesh with that boundary from Nahid Akhtar. 50 comes up in 19.3 overs at the loss of 6 wickets. Finally, Bangladesh have crossed 50 runs in this run chase. This time it's a quicker delivery, and Nahid Akhtar again flicks it towards short mid-wicket for another dot ball. And this time on the stumps, punched back to the bowler again by Nahid Akhtar. Another dot ball here. Last ball of the over coming up. And this time it's on a length. Punch through the offside by Nahid Akhtar. Picks up another single to finish the over. Again, 6 runs came from that over. And the Bangladesh women are 51 for 6 after 20 overs. So 30 overs left, 177 needed for Bangladesh women. New Zealand are bowling outstandingly well here. Amelia Kerr continuing now. Oh, defended in the air, part back to the bowler again. Another dot ball from Amelia Kerr. So Nahida Akhtar has hit 2 boundaries in her innings so far. They need to keep on finding the boundaries, need to build a partnership. That's defended again. Back to the bowler again. Another dot ball. So now the required run rate is going closer to 6 now for Bangladesh women. And when the required run rate starts catching up, it's going to be really tough if Bangladesh keep batting like this. The third ball of the over now from Amelia Kerr. Oh, looking to flick it away there. They don't know whether it got hit on the thighs, probably. Another dot ball from Amelia Kerr. Can Bangladesh at least try to come closer to the target? Don't know. Tossed up again, and Nahida Akhtar goes on the back foot. They have a fielder close in there. Eden Carson is closing in. That's a good captaincy to keep a fielder close in. So in case there is a catching opportunity, that fielder can catch it. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Oh, that's a wide down the leg side, I think. Yes, it's given as a wide by the umpire. So Amelia Kerr has to reload that one again. Tossed up again, and Nahida Akhtar continues to do what she has been doing in this over from the first ball. Defended towards the fielder for another dot ball. So last ball of the over coming up, and defended again for another dot ball to finish that over. Just 1 run came from that over, and Bangladesh women are 52 for 6 after 21 overs. So Leah Tahuhu now back into the attack. She has figures of 2 for 4 in her 2 overs. Faima Khatun is on strike. It's a full delivery flicked away by Faima Khatun. And a single to start the over again. This has been tough year for New Zealand. This has been tough year for Bangladesh. 53 for 6 now. The required run rate is above 6. Unfortunately, Bangladesh women don't have the experience in their batting to even try to come closer to this target. It's short and wide, cut away by Nahida Akhtar. The fielder gets a hand on it, but it might still race away to the boundary, I think. And it does. So that's beautifully played there by Nahida Akhtar. It was a little short and wide from Leah Tahuhu. And Nahida Akhtar finds another boundary here. So can we see a recovery act from Nahida Akhtar today? That's a wide down the leg side from Leah Tahuhu. Has to reload that one again. Full again, and Nahida Akhtar defends it back to the bowler again. Another dot ball from Leah Tahuhu. And short and wide again, cut away, but straight to point this time. Another dot ball. So they need to keep finding the boundaries here. Nahida Akhtar and Faima Khatun. This is a good partnership actually. Partnership of 25 from 46 balls. Full toss down the leg side will be another wide. So Leah Tahuhu has to reload that one again. Can Nahida Akhtar play an innings like what Nadine de Klerk played yesterday? I know I'm asking too much from Nahida Akhtar. That's a full delivery, gets bad on it. Deep fine leg is there. And Nahida Akhtar picks up another single. So this is a good little partnership which is building up. Partnership of 26 from 46 balls. Actually now partnership becomes 27 from 47 balls. Bangladesh should look to take it deep, but it's going to be a tough task for Bangladesh surely. Last ball of the over coming up. That's flicked away again by Faima Khatun. Will pick up another single to finish the over. So 9 runs came from that over from Leah Tahuhu, and Bangladesh women are 61 for 6 after 22 overs. So 167 still needed from 168 balls. A miracle is needed for Bangladesh women. According to the required run rate, it says it's chaseable, but according to the wickets in hand, It says it's very tough to chase this as far as Bangladesh women are concerned. Rosemary Mayer is back into the attack and has edged away for 4 by Fahima Khatun. Looking to cut it away, gets a thin outside edge. It goes past the keeper into the fence for 4. Boundary to start the over here for Fahima Khatun. Never say never. South Africa were in a similar situation yesterday and we thought the game was over. And then one partnership, it took the game deep and then Nadine de Klerk finished it off. So, I mean, Bangladesh should take inspiration from yesterday's run chase and still try to push towards a victory here. Even yesterday also, South Africa chasing 252 were 142 for 6 at one stage. And Chloe Tryon, Nadine de Klerk, they formed a partnership and then Nadine de Klerk towards the end hit those monstrous sixes which won the game for South Africa. But to ask Bangladesh to do something like that, I think is asking too much, I think. But Bangladesh should never give up. They should keep on trying. Because the required run rate is again 5.93. If they don't lose the last 4 wickets, if they can build a partnership. Never know with this game. It's a slow ball flicked away by Fahima Khatun. Picks up another single. It's just about the required equation. 162 needed from 164 balls. I mean, if you look at it as an equation, it can be chased down. I think that is how Bangladesh should be having their mindset. A short and wide, cut in the air, but the catch is taken now. Straight into the hands of the fielder at point. And Rosemary Mayer strikes again. You can't chase it this way by losing wickets like this. Nahida Akhtar has to go, and this little partnership which was building between Nahida Akhtar and Fahima Khatun has been broken by Rosemary Mayer. She picks up her second wicket and now I think New Zealand should be coasting towards victory. Eden Carson accepts an easy catch at point. And the 7th wicket goes down here for Bangladesh women. Nahida Akhtar is gone after scoring 17 from 32 balls. And Bangladesh women are 66 for 7 after 22.5 overs. So the new batter to the crease is Rabia Khan, probably the last recognized batting pair this for Bangladesh women at the crease. One more delivery left in this over. Last ball of the over from Rosemary Mayer. Oh, going for the cut shot again. Not able to make connection. Another dot ball to finish the over. 5 runs came from that over, including the wicket of Nahida Akhtar. And Bangladesh women are 66 for 7 after 23 overs. So Rabia Khan can certainly bat. We saw it in the previous match against England as well. The way she was hitting sixes and fours, I really wonder why she is not promoted up the order. She can be promoted up the order actually. Leah Tahuhu now by continuing in the attack and starts with a wide, I think. Yes, wide signaled by the umpire. So Tahuhu has to reload that one again. But Bangladesh have indeed capitulated today. They have just not looked comfortable in this run chase at all. Kept on losing wickets. That is not the way to approach these kind of run chases. Oh, that's a full delivery. Fahima Khatun going for the flick shot. Picking up the single quickly. Good running between the wickets. Single completed by Fahima Khatun. Rabia Khan is back on strike. In fact, it's given as leg byes single. One leg byes. Rabia Khan is back on strike. Still plenty of balls left in this innings, but only 3 wickets in hand for Bangladesh. Rabia Khan gets behind the ball, defends it towards point. Another dot ball from Leah Tahuhu. My only question actually, if Rabia Khan can bat well, just promote her up the order in the batting. Why can't they do that? Definitely Rabia Khan looked much better than all other batters of Bangladesh against England in particular. That's full again, driven in the air. Oh, and just short of covers again. Another dot ball from Leah Tahuhu. So 3 more deliveries left in this over. And Rabia can't do something here for Bangladesh. Defended again towards point. Another dot ball from Leah Tahuhu. Two more deliveries left in this over. And that's punched again, straight to point. Another dot ball. The last ball of the over coming up. Last ball of the over from Tahuhu. Full again. Rabia Khan drives it straight to mid-on. Another dot ball to finish the over. 2 runs came from that over. And Bangladesh women are 68 for 7 after 24 overs. So Rosemary Mayer now is continuing into her 6th over. Fahima Khatun on strike. Short and wide, going for the cut shot. It's not given as a wide, it's a dot ball to start the over. It's punched again by Fahima Khatun, straight to covers. Another dot ball from Rosemary Mayer. That should be a wide down the leg side, I think, again. Too many extras today from... Oh, it's not given as a wide. It's not given as a wide, so it's another dot ball from Rosemary Mare. So it looks all but certain that New Zealand are going to be picking up their first win today in this Women's Cricket World Cup. They'll be up against Sri Lanka next in Colombo, Pakistan also in Colombo. There's going to be very difficult conditions. That's cut away again by Faima Khatun over point, and that'll race away for 4. Short and wide there from Rosemary Mare, and Faima Khatun pounces on it and picks up her second boundary of the day. So 2 more deliveries left in this over. That's punched again by Faima Khatun, straight to covers. Another dot ball from Rosemary Mare. One more delivery left in this over. So both these batters are trying to do something again, maybe trying to form a partnership here. Last ball of the over coming up from Rosemary Mare. Let's cut away again towards deep extra covers, and Fahima Khatun picks up another single to finish the over. 5 runs came from that over, and Bangladesh women are 73 for 7 after 25 overs. Bangladesh will have 4 matches left after this. They need to play against India, Australia, South Africa and Sri Lanka. Leah Tahuhu now continuing, and that's cut away again by Faima Khatun, straight to point. Another dot ball here. New Zealand needed a win badly, and they're getting it here against Bangladesh in Guwahati. But obviously still a lot of work to do as far as New Zealand are concerned. They will be up against Sri Lanka and Pakistan in Colombo. It will not be easy at all for New Zealand. That's a wide down the leg side. Tahuhu has to reload that one again. As far as New Zealand is concerned, the way they are batting, Sri Lanka definitely have a better batting lineup compared to Bangladesh. So if you score these 227 and all against Sri Lanka, it might not be a safe total to defend. Need to be very careful that Chamari Attapattu can be a dangerous batter. Harshita Madhavi is there. They are having a lot of batters. Kavisha Dilhari. All those batters are there. That's edged and put down. Would you believe it? Put down by Isabella Gaze. Not that it's going to matter, but it would have helped in finishing the game quickly, I guess. The catch has been put down by Isabella Gaze, and another dot ball from Leah Tahuhu. But having said that, Sri Lanka will not be. I think Sri Lanka has a bigger chance of upsetting New Zealand than Pakistan or Bangladesh, because these kind of totals, these kind of targets, 228, might not be enough against Sri Lanka is what I'm feeling, because Sri Lanka are having a lot of quality batters in their team. And we saw how Sri Lanka chased a total against India in the Women's Asia Cup final last year. So if Attapattu can score runs, or Harshita Madhavi, or even Hasini Pereira, so many players, Kavisha Dilhari, Anushka Sanjeevani, they're having a lot of quality players in their team. So Sri Lanka will be a team to watch out for is what I am thinking, to cause an upset. That's full again. Faima Khatun drives it straight to covers. Another dot ball from Leah Tahuhu. But for now, New Zealand are bossing this at the moment. It doesn't look like Bangladesh can do anything here. Obviously, Faima Khatun is fighting a lone battle, batting on 18 from 36 balls. 2 more deliveries left in this over. And it's on the stumps again, defended towards covers. Another dot ball from Tahuhu. So last ball of the over coming up. Full again, flicked away by Faima Khatun. Picks up the single. Can they come back for the second? No, they can't. Have to settle for the single. Ends the over as well. 2 runs came from that over. And Bangladesh women are 75 for 7 after 26 overs. So 153 runs still needed from 144 balls for Bangladesh women. At the moment, New Zealand are passing this. Just need another 3 wickets to seal the deal as far as New Zealand are concerned. Amelia Kerr is back into the attack now. Oh, and that turns away from the right-hander again. Vicious turn for Amelia Kerr. Starts with a dot ball. Need to watch out for Amelia Kerr. She'll get all this turn. She's one of the best bowlers in the New Zealand lineup. Again, turns away from the right-hander. Nothing much a batter can do with that when it turns so sharply. Starts the over with 2 dot balls to start the over. And now Faima Khatun goes on the front foot, defends it towards covers. Will be another dot ball. But these dot balls are not helping Bangladesh get closer to the target. It's only increasing the required run rate at the moment. That's cut away again by Faima Khatun straight to point. Another dot ball here. Two more deliveries left in this over. Tossed up again, and Faima Khatun drives it towards covers. Hesitates a little bit, but then goes for the single. Completes the single. So Rabia Khan is back on strike. So last ball of the over from Amelia Kerr. Rabia Khan back on strike after a long time. Goes for the sweep. Rabia Khan towards deep mid wicket. Picks up another single to finish the over. So 2 runs came from that over, and Bangladesh women are 77 for 7 after 27 overs. So 151 needed from 138 balls. Only a crazy innings will take Bangladesh over the line. It's looking very unlikely. It's looking very unlikely today for Bangladesh. Maddie Green is the new bowler into the attack now for New Zealand women. Madeline Green. Rabia Khan is on strike. So New Zealand women trying out some off spin here of Madeline Green. Rabia Khan goes for the sweep, gets it past the keeper. And that will roll away. No, the fielder coming in from deep fine leg does well. So, couple of runs for Rabia Khan to start the over. Full toss. Rabia Khan comes down the wicket, hits it down the ground to long on. Picks up another single. I really thought that Bangladesh can do something in this run chase, but unfortunately, it's looking really tough now. Full toss, Faima Khatun goes for the sweep, misses it. Another good delivery from Madeline Green there. Tossed up again, Faima Khatun hits it down the ground to long on and picks up another single. Are these two batters still looking to take this deep? Rabia Khan can play some shots. She showed it against England. She has the capability of playing shots. Full toss. Rabia Khan comes down the wicket. Hits it down the ground to long on for another single. So another single to finish the over. 5 runs came from that over. And Bangladesh women are 82 for 7 after 28 overs. So Amelia Kerr now is continuing, and Rabia Khan flicks it leg side, picks up another single, still rotating the strike. Both these batters. So Faima Khatun is back on strike. Tossed up delivery, Faima Khatun goes on the back foot and cuts it straight to point. Another dot ball from Amelia Kerr. So on the stumps this time, looking for the flick shot, appeal for LBW. The umpire says not out, that's sliding down leg probably. Is New Zealand going to go for the review? I don't think so. That's defended again off the back foot by by Faima Khatun. Another dot ball from Amelia Kerr. And a short and wide again, cut away by Faima Khatun past point. Will pick up another single. Rabia Khan is back on strike. Last ball of the over. And Rabia Khan goes for the sweep. Gets it towards deep fine leg. Picks up another single. Rabia Khan will keep the strike for the next over. So 3 runs came from that over. And Bangladesh women 85 for 7 after 29 overs. So 21 overs left, 143 needed. It's getting tougher for Bangladesh, but Rabia Khan has to find the boundaries here. Madeline Green into a second over. Rabia Khan comes down the wicket and hits it straight to short mid wicket. This is not helping the cause. Another dot ball to start the over. Second ball of the over, and Rabia Khan defends it back to Maddie Green. Another dot ball here. Rabia Khan goes for the sweep. It's in the air. Lands safely. They might come back for the second, I think. Yes, couple of runs for Rabia Khan. Now that is exactly what Rabia Khan has to do. Connect it a little bit more cleanly. Need to find the boundaries here. Again, flighted delivery. Rabia Khan comes down the wicket, flicks it straight to mid wicket. Another dot ball from Maddie Green. Two more deliveries left in this over. That's a quicker delivery again. Hit towards mid wicket. Misfield. Oh my goodness. Straightforward fielding opportunity. And she's let it go through. Another single for Rabia Khan. The last ball of the over now. Fahima Khatun on strike. That's flicked again, straight to the fielder again. Another dot ball to finish the over. 2 runs came from that over. And Bangladesh women are 88 for 7 after 30 overs. Well, 20 overs left, 140 needed. I think it's looking like the drinks break now. Bangladesh women are 88 for 7 after 30 overs, and it's also the time for the drinks break. So Amelia Kerr now is continuing. Come to the end of the drinks break. Amelia Kerr continuing, starts with a dot ball to Rabia Khan. And it looks like the batter wasn't ready there. Nicely tossed up delivery from Amelia Kerr. The batter wasn't ready, so the umpire signals it as a dead ball. And Amelia Kerr has to reload that one again. In fact, the lights have gone off, it seems. The lights have gone off in Guwahati. This is very strange. So you might have a delay in play here, I think. One set of lights are on, but another set of lights have gone off in the stadium. New Zealand are coasting towards victory, but we could have a delay in play, I think. Floodlight failure, I think, the stadium. Don't know what they're going to do now. Are they going to go off? Are they going to do something? Get back the lights? The lights have gone off here. So I think the players are going to walk off here. Oh, they are continuing, in fact. I think the lights are back on. So they're continuing, and Amelia Kerr bowls another good ball. Rabia Khan punches it down the ground to mid-off. Straight to the fielder at mid-off. Another dot ball from Amelia Kerr. And now Rabia Khan goes for the sweep. Straight to deep mid-wicket though. Another single for Rabia Khan. So Faima Khatun back on strike. Oh, and that's appeal for LBW. Finger goes up. Another wicket goes. Number 8 goes down. Faima Khatun cannot believe it. I think she's going upstairs for the review surely. Yes, she is. 2 reviews left for Bangladesh. Nothing to lose. Might as well go for the review, and that is exactly what they have done. So we need to see whether this is adjacent or not. But I think Amelia Kerr is confident here. We'll just need to see whether the impact is in line or not. The original decision is out. So all New Zealand need is the umpire's call to stay their way. Another wicket going down, I think, for Bangladesh here. So we'll have a look at ball tracking, pitching outside off, impact in line. And missing the stumps. So a good review there from Faima Khatun. The decision will be overturned to not out, and this little partnership will continue for Bangladesh women. Really good review from Faima Khatun. New Zealand women can't believe it. They thought that they had another wicket there, but somehow the ball was bouncing over the top of the stumps. Saves Faima Khatun. 2 more deliveries left in this over, but still it's such a tough ask this for Bangladesh. Still 139 needed. And this time Faima Khatun goes for the cut shot straight to the fielder again at covers. Another dot ball from Amelia Kerr. Last ball of the over, and that's defended again. Back to the bowler again. Another dot ball to finish the over. Just one run came from that over. And Bangladesh women are 89 for 7 after 31 overs. So Maddie Green now back into the attack, and straight away Rabia Khan flicks it leg side and picks up another single. Single to start the over. Fahima Khatun is back on strike. Tossed up again. Fahima Khatun defends it towards point. Another dot ball here. Short and wide again. Fahima Khatun goes for the cut shot. Cuts it straight to covers. Another dot ball. That's a wide down the leg side surely. Given as a wide by the umpire. So has to reload that one again is Maddie Green. And this time it's a quicker delivery again. Defended on the back foot by Fahima Khatun. Make that another dot ball. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Oh, going for the cut shot again, missing it. Will be another dot ball here. Last ball of the over. And Fahima Khatun flicks it leg side, looks to pick up the single, and they'll make it easily. Completes the single to finish the over. 3 runs came from that over, and Bangladesh women are 92 for 7 after 32 overs. So 18 overs left, 136 needed. Amelia Kerr continuing, and Fahima Khatun continues to defend. Another dot ball to start the over. Have we seen a 6 in this innings till now? I don't think so. And again Fahima Khatun comes on the front foot. Defends it again. Back-to-back dot balls to start this over. Really don't know what is Bangladesh are trying to do. Are they going for the target? Are they trying to survive 50 overs? That shot pulled away by Fahima Khatun. But again, not enough power to find the boundary. Only finds deep mid-wicket. Picks up another single. Rabia Khan now back on strike. And even a batter like Rabia Khan, who is capable of playing big shots, has not found any boundary till now. Oh, goes for the cut shot. Again, I don't know whether there was a little nick there, but the keeper couldn't hold on to it. Another dot ball here from Amelia Kerr. Two more deliveries left in this over. That shot has swept away past the fielder. Could go into the boundary for 4. It does. So finally Rabia Khan found the gap there and found the boundary. First boundary in this innings for Rabia Khan. So last ball of the over now from Amelia Kerr. Goes for the sweep again. It's towards deep square leg, and Rabia Khan picks up another single to finish the over. 6 runs came from that over. Amelia Kerr has finished her spell 1 for 23 in her 10 overs, and Bangladesh women are 98 for 7 after 33 overs. So this partnership now is 32 from 61 balls between Fahima Khatoon and Rabia Khan. Once again a lower order batting pair trying to do something. So Jessica Kerr now has been brought back into the attack, and Rabia Khan hits it straight back to the bowler. Dot ball to start the over again. They need to consistently find the boundaries here, Bangladesh. Occasional boundaries are not going to help. The required run rate is nearing 8 now. And that's driven down the ground again by Rabia Khan. Towards long on, and picks up another single. Fahima Khatoon is back on strike. Oh, that's tickled away towards deep fine leg. Fahima Khatoon picks up another single. 100 comes up for Bangladesh women. 100 comes up in 33.3 overs at the loss of 7 wickets. Eventually Bangladesh women have pushed towards 100 runs. Although still a long way to go to chase this down. Three more deliveries left in this over. Rabia Khan is back on strike. The leading edge lands safely. Another dot ball from Jessica Kerr. Looking to flick it away there, Rabia Khan. The ball getting the leading edge. And no damage done. Two more deliveries left in this over. That's flicked away again by Rabia Khan. Will pick up another single here. It's full again. Fahima Khatoon going for the drive. Drives it straight to covers for another dot ball to finish the over. 3 runs came from that over. And Bangladesh women are 101 for 7 after 34 overs. So another bowling change here. Brooke Halliday is the new bowler into the attack for New Zealand women. So Rabia Khan is on strike. Here's Brooke Halliday coming into the attack here. And it's pulled in the air by Rabia Khan. It's over the top of mid-on. The ball stops in the outfield. And Rabia Khan picks up another couple of runs to start this over. And that's pulled in the air again. Well, lands short of mid-on. Rabia Khan is riding her luck big time here. Another dot ball from Brooke Halliday. Brooke Halliday did really well with the bat. Can she pick up a few wickets with the ball today as well? Rabia Khan defends it towards point, looking for the single, but can't get the single. The required run rate is now going towards 8 runs and over. Both these batters have formed a partnership of 37 from 70 balls. That's cut away again by Rabia Khan, but straight to point. Another dot ball. Well, before the start of the second innings, one would have thought 228. Maybe it's gettable. It's a gettable equation for Bangladesh, but then they've just never got going in this run chase here. The last ball of the over now, and that's flicked away again by Rabia Khan. Flicked away again by Rabia Khan towards deep square leg. Picks up another single to finish the over. 3 runs came from that over. And Bangladesh women are 104 for 7 after 35 overs. So Jessica Kerr now is back into the attack. Now going for the big shot. But again not able to make connection. Again starts this over with a dot ball. Cross seam, I think, from Jessica. Their inside edge onto the pads. Oh, that's hit in the air and over mid-on. And that'll go for 4, I think. Yes, it does. Finally. Rabia Khan showing some intent. Picks up a boundary here. A second boundary for Rabia Khan in this innings. This is a good little partnership which is building up for Bangladesh here. That's hit leg side again towards deep mid wicket. And Rabia Khan picks up another single. Fahima Khatun also has to find some boundaries if Bangladesh want to get closer to this total. Fahima Khatun is back on strike. It's full again. Fahima Khatun looking to drive. Gets the outside edge towards deep point. Picks up another single. Bangladesh looking to drag this game as deep as possible. This partnership has stretched a lot actually. But they could have done this a lot earlier, to be honest. That could have given them a realistic chance of chasing this total down. But now it's looking a little too tough for Bangladesh. It's full again and Rabia Khan digs it out. A good Yorker from Jessica Kerr. Another dot ball here. So one more delivery left in this over now. Last ball of the over. And it's in the air and this time the catch is taken. At covers. Simple catch. At covers and Jessica Kerr picks up another wicket here. Breaks this partnership. Rabia Khan has to go and with that will go the hopes of Bangladesh women surely. Soft dismissal there. Just driven it in the air. And Georgia Plimmer completing the catch. So Jessica Kerr picks up her third wicket of the day. Bangladesh women lose their 8th wicket. And New Zealand 2 wickets away from winning this game. Rabia Khan is gone after scoring 25 from 39 balls. And Bangladesh women are 110 for 8 after 36 overs. So just 2 more wickets left. Nishita Akhtar is the new batter to the crease for Bangladesh women. They tried to drag it as deep as possible, but once again Rabia Khan has been dismissed here. There's 2 more wickets left now for New Zealand. 2 more wickets left. 2 wickets in hand for Bangladesh. And Brooke Halliday is going to be continuing in her second over. Fahima Khatun is still there at the crease batting on 26 from 65 balls. So here's Brooke Halliday. Full delivery and Fahima Khatun drives it back to the bowler again. Another dot ball to start the over. Short and wide, cut away by Fahima Khatun, finds the gap. And good fielding and deep extra covers. Fahima Khatun will pick up another couple of runs. Oh my goodness, that should be a no ball. That should be a no ball for West High. They'll also pick up the single. No ball, free hit as well. Don't know whether it slipped out of the hand or not. So the free hit delivery coming up, and it's going to be Nishita Akhtar who will be on strike for the free hit. The New Zealand bowlers have been very guilty of bowling too many extras today. This might not hurt them in today's match, but it might hurt them in their future matches if they continue to keep bowling extras like this. And now Nishita Akhtar is going to be facing the free hit delivery. So free hit delivery coming up now from Brooke Halliday. Nishita Akhtar on strike. As bowled her, but it's not going to matter. It's not going to matter because it's a free hit delivery. They can have a laugh about it. More importantly, the free hit hasn't costed anything. It's a dot ball from Brooke Halliday. That's all has come off the free hit. 3 more deliveries left in this over. So 3 more deliveries left in this over. And that's cut away again towards point. And Nishita Akhtar picks up another single. Nishita Akhtar gets off the mark with a single. So Nishita Akhtar gets off the mark with a single. Fahima Khatun is back on strike. So on the stumps, Fahima Khatun flicks it away towards mid-wicket. Another dot ball from Brooke Halliday. So Bangladesh are just delaying the inevitable, I would think. Going for the cut shot here, Fahima Khatun looks for the single, but there's no single available. Overthrows as well. But the fielder backs it up, but still they'll pick up the single. New Zealand have been very sloppy in the field and in the ball as well. I mean, they've been good in the field, but this overthrow singles is not acceptable. That should have been a dot ball. And even with the ball, they have bowled too many extras today. But they are getting away with it because they are playing against Bangladesh. 5 runs came from that over from Brooke Halliday. And Bangladesh women are 115 for 8 after 37 overs. So 13 overs left, 112 runs needed. Jessica Kerr back into the attack. And that's on the pads. Fahima Khatun flicks it away like side, looking to come back for the second, I think. And they'll make it. Good running between the wickets. Couple of runs for Fahima Khatun to start the over. And this time Fahima Khatun defends it on the front foot towards covers. Another dot ball here. That's on the stumps this time, and Fahima Khatun Defends it down the ground to mid-on. Another dot ball. Let's pull again, driven through the covers by Faima Khatun. And they'll come back for another couple of runs. Good running between the wickets from Faima Khatun. Keeps the strike with another couple of runs. 2 more deliveries left in this over. They're still dragging this game here, Bangladesh women. Two more deliveries left in this over. Oh, that beats the outside edge again. Another dot ball from Jessica Kerr. One more delivery left in this over. Faima Khatun can't believe it. The last ball of the over now from Jessica Kerr, and Faima Khatun defends it towards covers to finish that over. 4 runs came from that over, and Bangladesh women are 120 for 8 after 38 overs. So Leah Tahuhu now is back into the attack here, looking to provide the finishing touches to this game now. It doesn't look like Bangladesh are going for the target here. Just 2 wickets in hand. New Zealand looking to finish this off quickly. Nishita Akhtar is on strike. Here's Leah Tahuhu into her 6th over. Oh, that's a wide down the leg side. Starts with a wide. And Leah Tahuhu has to reload that one again. And this time it's on a length. Nishita Akhtar flicks it straight to the fielder at mid-wicket for another dot ball. So 107 needed from 71 balls. Really needs something special here if Bangladesh are to get over the line. Unfortunately, they were never in this run chase actually. Full delivery, flicked away by Nishita Akhtar. I think she's got the gap there. Yes, she has. Another boundary. First boundary in this innings for Nishita Akhtar. Little full and on the pads there. All Nishita Akhtar had to do is get bad on it. Raced away to the boundary here. And Nishita Akhtar, that'll give Nishita Akhtar some confidence, I think. And this time it's another full delivery there. Nishita Akhtar going for the drive, getting an inside edge onto the pads. Another dot ball here. Now is bowled finally. Liatahuhu gets through the defense of Nishita Akhtar. And the 9th wicket goes down for Bangladesh women here. Nice back of the length delivery there. Extra bounce for Liatahuhu, bringing all her experience into play. And she gets through the defenses of Nishita Akhtar. Top of middle stump. Goes for a begging. And Bangladesh lose another one. Nishita Akhtar is gone after scoring 5 runs from 6 balls. And Bangladesh women are 125 for 9 after 38.4 overs. So Marufa Akhtar is the last batter to the crease for Bangladesh women. Was very expensive with the ball today, but picked up a wicket towards the end. And now she has a job to do with the bat. An improbable job, to be honest. Just 1 wicket in hand now for Bangladesh women. 2 more deliveries left in this over from Liatahuhu. Oh, Marufa Akhtar lets it go. Another dot ball from Liatahuhu. So New Zealand women are going to be picking up their first win here. It's been a clinical performance from New Zealand today. Yes, they have struggled with the bat, but obviously against a lower ranked team like Bangladesh women, 227 was enough today as far as New Zealand are concerned. Last ball of the over, full again, and Marufa Akhtar defends it. Back to the bowler, another dot ball to finish the over. 5 runs came from that over, including the wicket of Nishita Akhtar. And Bangladesh women are 125 for 9 after 39 overs. So Eden Carson now is back into the attack. Fahima Khatun is on strike. And that's a flighted delivery. Fahima Khatun hits it down the ground to mid-on. Another dot ball to start the over. And now Fahima Khatun comes down the wicket and defends it. Back to the bowler again. Another dot ball. A shot pulled away by Fahima Khatun towards deep square leg. And picks up another single. Gives a strike to Marufa Akhtar. Liatahuhu has picked up 3 wickets today, 3 for 22 in her 6 overs. Pick of the bowlers today for New Zealand. Tossed up again, Marufa Akhtar goes for the try, they're looking for the single. And they complete the single as well. Don't know whether Marufa Akhtar got a bat on it, but I think it will be 1 base. And now Fahima Khatun comes down the wicket, it's straight up in the air. This could be the end. It is. Catch taken. from Georgia Plimer, and that is it. Bangladesh women have been bowled out for 127 in 39.5 overs. It was just a matter of time. Fahima Khatun had to do something, came down the wicket, went for the big shot, went to the splice of the bat, and the fielder at cover making no mistake. And this is a huge win here for New Zealand women. They have won this game by 100 runs against Bangladesh women, and they pick up their first win of the ICC Women's Cricket World Cup 2025. And unfortunately, as far as Bangladesh are concerned, they have suffered back-to-back losses now after their win against Pakistan. Obviously, Bangladesh fought really hard against England, but today New Zealand were just too strong for Bangladesh, I guess. Bangladesh couldn't even come close in the run chase, and in the end bundled out for just 127 runs in 39.5 overs. And New Zealand will be relieved because they had back-to-back losses at the start of the tournament. The first two games New Zealand couldn't win. They lost against Australia and South Africa respectively. But today New Zealand women have managed to beat Bangladesh, and eventually they pick up their first win of the ICC Women's Cricket World Cup 2025. Jess Kerr picked up 3 wickets today, 3 for 21 in her 8 overs. Leah Tahuhu, the pick of the bowlers, 3 for 22 in her 6 overs. Rosemary Mayer as well picked up 2 for 20 in her 6 overs. And Amelia Kerr had economical figures, 1 for 23 in her 10 overs, helping New Zealand defend this target of 228 runs. But still New Zealand have plenty of work to do with the bat actually, because they could only post a score of 227 on the board. It might be enough against a team like Bangladesh, but against top teams like Australia, India, South Africa, England, against those teams, these kind of scores might not be enough to defend against those kind of teams. And if New Zealand want to win the World Cup, they need to aim to defeat India, Australia, England and South Africa, because they are the top teams in this World Cup. So New Zealand still have a lot of work to do in their batting. Yes, they have picked up their first win today, but they also still have a lot of work to do. They are also struggling in the batting department. They also need to find a way to post scores of 260, 270 or even 300 on the board. Only then they can challenge bigger teams. But for now, New Zealand women will be really happy that they have picked up their first win here. And New Zealand have beaten Bangladesh here by 100 runs, and they get off the mark in the Women's World Cup of 2025. So we'll be back again to cover the future matches of the ICC Women's Cricket World Cup 2025. So until then, take care guys, cheers and good night.
Thanks for watching. Please like, subscribe, and share. Thanks for watching. Please like, subscribe, and share.